Hello there. I may have accidentally missed looking at the timer a little bit. Whoops. It's only a little delay. Just a little there. Hi, tried. That's a phrased opening on. Hold on. Let me just fix this real quick. Let me not forget to start recording. That'd be lovely. Welcome. We are going to turn the volume on.
It's to me to decide who I want to be and to cut my own path.
It's always so lively. Wonder what the flower carriages can...
Be quiet, Paimon. Anyways, hello. We are going to do my crystal fly trap today. We are going to do the old Archon quest. Now, I don't know how long the Archon quest is, so people can inform me here, and that would be quite helpful. But we are going to do that, and then we are gonna... Excuse you, child. I'm walking here. And then with remaining time, we will, not do... Is the event worth it? I mean, we've got 11 days left to do it. Oh, God, I've got to actually do this. Oh, I've got to actually do this. Whoops. And I get to do that. And I don't care about doing her thing. But yeah, I've got to, if extra time, we might do TCG of Chiori deck stuff. I also plan to stream tomorrow and do Encore's story quest in Wuwa. So that is going to be a thing as well. What the hell do you mean? Beyond Smoke and Mirrors? What does this give her? Surprises? What's this? That's a... What do you mean a character is currently in another quest? Toward Red Hot Adventure? Freaking Catherine? I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't care. We're focused mode now. Okay, so yeah, we are going to jump into... We are going to jump into the old Archon quest here. I still haven't done my Abyss yet. When does the Abyss reset? I haven't done so many things. The Abyss resets in 20 days. I have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Nothing to worry about. Where's the Archon quest? I actually don't know. It's Tribal Chronicles. Where is this thing? Is this... Oh, it's also Tribal Chronicles. As you can see, I am woefully not prepared. Where literally is this? Don't we have navigation happening? Wait to... Oh. So this is a lovely start. Thanks, Genshin. But yeah. So we're gonna get this today. We'll get Encore's story stuff in Wuwa tomorrow. I do plan on doing viewer-submitted decks at some point within the next couple of weeks. And then it'll be pretty close to the big Camellia polling stream, and I want to really get stuff prepared for that. So I don't want small stream for that. I want a much larger stream.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan.
Paimon, shush. I still have not unlocked this teleporter. Where is that thing? You can tell my exploration in Natlan has been non-existent. I just have not... Honestly, I haven't been logging in consistently to Genshin.
Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
And yes, I am running this very jank team because I really just kind of got tired of how jank Mualani is. And I just want to get her friendship up. Nah. I just want to get her friendship up. Oh my god, is that the teleporter? Out of my way, folks. We found the teleporter. What are you... Here, let me help you wash that off real quick, Mario Sunshine style. Are these all, like, dyes? Honestly, the colors are really pretty.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Yeah, that might be because I haven't logged in a little while, and we're like the only competent people around in the Adventurers Guild. Oops.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Not that we'll do them.
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Oh, it's time for the Avengers to unite.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
Okay, so we were setting up military bases, essentially. You'd think the nation of war would just have that already set up, but I guess they're just not used to, you know, fighting. They just aren't used to strategy.
Yes, precisely.
See?
This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
Yo, what's that behind you, though, Catherine? You be drinking the purple drink?
So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
Nah, we've kind of not logged in for a few days, so I think we've been pretty well rested.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
Yeah.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
Paimon, I'm pretty sure you don't, like, lay. You just float.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
Like, I'm sorry, if Paimon, like, walked, like, in front of us on her feet, it would be really uncomfortable to watch.
Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
It won't. I've heard this Archon quest is gonna extend, like, into, like, 5.2, 5.3 maybe.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, look at that. It's a mute Kachina. Oh, no. What happened, Kachina? Kachina got laryngitis or something. She can't speak anymore. Oh, no. Now I have to be Kachina, and I don't like that idea, honestly. Now I have to, like, I don't know, have the most high-pitched voice I can manage. Is that Traveler in Paimon? Hello? She sounds like a parrot.
Oh,
She
hey,
sounds
Kachina!
like a
Are you feeling
freaking
better now?
pirate's parrot.
Yep, now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help.
Oh my god, and she has so many lines, too.
I heard the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in more remote areas, so I came to sign up.
Very, very good, Kachina. Must have to do with the strike. Yeah, we talked about that in the Discord for a little while ago, a couple of weeks ago. The strike was the reason, yeah. So, whoops.
Don't think I haven't heard about all the things you've been doing. Not logging into the game, playing woo-wah, forgetting to do anything other than play TCG, but still forgetting to make a TCG video, so that's why no one's here, because nobody wants to watch you sit here and do the bloody quest. Whoops! Oh, by the way, that random the tiger woman told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
I feel terrible doing this voice. Like, I feel like if anything, I should, like, try to give her the voice I gave Tita from Trails in the Sky. But that was, I don't know, almost a decade ago when I did. I don't know if my voice can, like, reach that level anymore. Like, I guess I could. Like, I'm worried that I won't even be able to do, like, my really horrible Elise voice for when we get to freaking me having to do random voices on the Camellia Pole stream.
Zelonin is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things.
Uh-oh. Like what?
She forged me a brand new iPad. Now I can sit here and play Roblox and in Fortnite. Like all of the cool kids. She always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. That or she's just, I don't know, being a DJ. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention.
Cool. Yo, can we, like, put in our own ancient name? Because that would be awful.
Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we could go see Zelonin together. She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Rejected.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Victor is a phrasing. Uh-huh. You're the future of your tribe.
Ah! On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and die. I mean, hide for a while.
Bye, Kachina. There, eat water balloon. You too.
Off we go.
Yeah, I've heard the first part of this quest is kind of
Let's ride.
but like the second part isn't Wait, how far are we going? Hold up, cause that suddenly changed real quick. Nuh-uh, ain't no way. Nah, we taking the TP Express over here. We are not playing that game. God, they got me running like it's freaking
Carving waves.
Wua. I'm used to the speed of Wua's stuff. Wait, where is it? Okay. Oh no, it's Cat Girl. It's Elon Musk's dream girl, because he's obsessed with furries.
Zelonin, I've brought the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her, like how to log off and touch grass. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Woman, we're like 500 years old. I don't know about young.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yeah, what of it? Okay, I didn't realize discrimination was gonna be here. Fine, we'll go.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Oh, like people not from Tavat?
You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound.
Well, I mean, we ain't dying.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Whoa, get good.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
God, how much, like, eye makeup do you have on, woman? Oh my god.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
Okay.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
You still take it out on Paimon.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Oh, here we go. And she is just yapping, by the way. Also, nice tacit Discord mark on your leg.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
Yeah, we don't have any generations of successors. Also, are you saying we're not heroic? Should we list off all of the things that we fought against and killed?
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Okay, we've got plenty of deeds.
Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything, and I'm certain they didn't just make it all up.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Okay, well, tell Natlan to just, like, research.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, As an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Well, it sounds like your lands are just a little xenophobic.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Well, break the rules.
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
We saw freaking Capitano just create a sword out of thin air, so I don't know if that's true.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Yeah, so don't.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Zelonin just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby. It was great exercise.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
Why not? What's she gonna do?
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Oh, okay, so now it's just your ego.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yep. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
I mean, we did save one of it. Was that not enough?
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
Yeah.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
Because it's the only one we can talk to. What do you want to do? Sit there and call them all together for a board meeting?
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
This is like Oblivion's freaking Mages Guild, where we've got to get recommendations from all of the freaking towns before we can go into the actual Imperial City Mages Guild. Oh no.
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eats to Lead.
Okay. Granny eats the Lee, huh? Granny's gonna make some cookies. Hello, Freya, welcome.
Oh, we've heard that name
You haven't
before.
missed much.
We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
Yeah, and then we broke it. So, Granny is not gonna be happy.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even
Okay.
book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Why is she just me? Why am I just Lolly, just holed up in my room and not liking to be disturbed, also older now and eccentric? Like, I have become a grandma.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
Yeah, this is very much me.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Yeah. Oops.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Old Granny, yes.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Well, look, it just means she has 2 spirit speaker stones. Kind of.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Oh, that's where this line ends up being put into?
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon.
I wouldn't. Be like, girl, bring her on over.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Why not just deliver it ourselves? Oh no.
Oh, let's ask Kinich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation is already familiar face to her. A familiar face to... Shush! I haven't had my Cheerios yet.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Dude, just shove them in your back pocket and sit on them.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Shush.
Great, then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Don't, no, not that face. This is, look, Kachina has a lot to say. Look, I'm the new Kachina VA, so just get used to this. Like, again, I really would almost try to give her the voice again. I'd give Tita back in Trails in the Sky, but that was so long ago. I don't know if I can reach that voice anymore. Like, I was like in my early 20s. Hello, Moogie. Welcome. No.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Let's take a stroll in the meantime.
Good job, Try. You made an attempt. Meet up with Kanich at the location. Where's the location? Okay.
Let's ride.
And welcome, everyone. If that was how Kachina sounded, I would kick her. You know... Somehow, I probably do deserve the violence. Wait, Kanich doesn't have voice lines either? Well, hey, at least Kanich doesn't get a high-pitched voice. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Master of the Night Wind and convince Sitlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person. I haven't done voice acting in ages. I'm gonna like flub lines so hard. Now you have to be Sasuke. I'm so edgy. I mean, he's not Shao.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Yeah, it's just a real shame that you lost your voice. It's just an epidemic of laryngitis spreading throughout the entire country of Natlan. The Abyss is just on him. You wish Paimon was not voiced?
Oh my, then I could do a Paimon voice. Paimon is hungry.
Like, yeah, how about that? Would you like me to do that for freaking Kachina? Kanichi's JP, VA is Sasuke, and I was Naruto. Guess who hasn't seen that anime? It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yeah, we're in on it. You'll take a guess, that would be me. It'd be me, maybe not you.
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. Tupac is back, Silonin! I can't believe it! He didn't tell us who shot him, but he's back! The sick beats, the fire beats of Natlan are going to return! The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, Tupac, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
And now these birds are in on it too.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
The power of friendship. I have another piece of intel to share. where we've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the stadium in the Sacred Flame. His name is Auron, and he's a model for Hot Topic. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself. By himself, rather, not himself. He doesn't have multiple personalities. Away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Yeah. You have not really watched anime, nor have I. Well, not since, like, high school. That's right. Auron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind and many other kind-hearted people in this tribe, or his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. He's always been telling us that it's not a phase.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Have you seen how the dude dresses? Like, yeah. That's right. So in that sense, Auron and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Look, man, she got on Twitter and was like, saw a sick tweet or something about him. As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroran situation. Awesome, let's murder birds.
Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Shh, don't tell her.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Mollypo Kanich.
Kanich, is that you? I'm just getting into my ASMR voice a little bit. Like, at this point, it really is. I'm just like doing Kanich ASMR.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Sitlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
I don't actually remember what Kanich sounds like. You're sounding extra melancholy today. Listen, you see those eyes? He's been kept up all night by Ahau or whatever the hell his name is. Like, just spouting the dankest of memes at him. Sure, I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich!
And then there's her.
I'll be heading back as well. Really can't be doing this voice for much longer. Like, I have to keep my face in a perpetual smile to do it, and it's really awkward. God, I'm really glad I don't have face cam, because that would be super embarrassing.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Wait until I swear how much waiting are we gonna do. And then we just stand here. Again, I promised there was a time when I actually could do decent voices. Like, there are some actual voices. I'm kind of taking the piss here with these characters. But, like, again, when I did the Trails stuff, oh, there are some voices that I can 100% do that are good.
Ever tried chasing waves before?
No.
You wanna try? Well,
Wait until the
well,
morning of the
come
day
on,
after tomorrow. Genshin. What? Screw it. I'll let you do which voice? Freaking Kachina's? You could probably pull off Kachina's voice. Honestly, I know there's voices that you could 100% pull off. Oh god, which character would you be able to do? God, I'm blanking on stuff. You would definitely be able to do.
Oh, it's time to meet up with
few of 'em.
Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Look at this happy music. Never mind. Like it's so. Ooh, what is that up there? Hold up.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I
Yo.
have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
She really is just me, leaving people on red. Every time people send in messages about this, that, or the other, I'm just like, I'll get to that later.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Let me break into your house. I need an adult.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response.
The 9-inch heels kicking down the door.
But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Is she in the stadium? I thought she was just like in her room. Did we actually get a map expansion this patch? No, right? Like, why is she just in the stadium?
Carving waves!
You arrive at the stadium of the Sacred Flame. As expected, Lolly's not there. Dude, she really is just me.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
I have not seen, like, we haven't even met her, and I love her already, because she is just me. Also, Paimon, what is your face right now? Like, this is, like, it's not that I wouldn't necessarily show up. If I say that I'm going to go somewhere, I will definitely show up, but I do have a very bad habit of, like, not replying to things that people want me to do if I don't want to do them. Like students emailing me, I just won't reply. I've straight up ignored parent emails before too, where you'll get parents who will be like, and my student has turned this in like at least 2 hours ago and it isn't graded. Like, when are you going to grade this? And I'm just like, ignore. Just leave the window unlocked and I'll come in and make yourself at home. Oh no. Well, not recently, but like during the summer before, I have left like the window open. It has a screen and everything, but I have left the window open before, like at night, to get like air in and stuff like that. And it's very nice, and to hear the noises and things sometimes. Definitely not going to do it during the winter or fall because it'll get cold, but I've done it before. It's really quite nice, especially when it's raining out. I mean, who does not love the sound of rain at night while sleeping? It's just so peaceful.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
Hell yeah.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
No? How'd that work out for freaking
well,
Raiden?
If you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Yep.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
How did she say Moika? Moip. It's like, you ever play Ocarina of Time and there's that moment when King Zora spends like the next 30 minutes of your life scooting his ass over so that you can get back to Jabu Jabu, and it's just Moip, Moip. 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 Every time. Yeah, that's her name now. Moipa.
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Granny about to sit here and hit you with a pan of cookies.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
Nah.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Paimon is about to get blasted.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Look at this. Oh, look. This is like the greatest thing to sit there and screenshot. Easy to just filter out the background and everything. Why is Lolly the best character in this entire freaking nation so far?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
I mean, we can test it. Just take a bite out of Paimon.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Huh?
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
I like her design. I don't know. I haven't seen her full
Yes,
thing.
Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Her voice is... I don't know how I feel about her voice, but yeah, she's got a nice design. Not really sure what's going on with this part of her outfit. But you know, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Yeah, people were saying that, like, her model and the look of her in the trailer is very different. And I kind of do see it, like, especially with the hair. They said it's not as poofy. And it isn't as poofy. And something with the eyes also seems like they're not as sharp, I think, as they were in the trailer. So, but all in all, yeah, I think she's pretty. They have a good design for her.
Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
I mean, some people just don't need to wear makeup. She is not wrong. That's the longest skirt they have put on a female in a while. Too bad 80% of it is missing. Wait, why is she me? See, why do we both relate to this character? What the hell? Barely, so she is using makeup. Well, she's got, like, this going on and, like, that. You think that's just part of her skin? Like, maybe that's what she's referring to. But, like, short of that, yeah, like, no makeup. Honestly, like... that's kind of good. I'm no expert on makeup, so anyone who uses it can correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it, like, not really good for your skin? Like, you tend to not want to, like, do that because it can, like, dry out your skin and stuff like that, and that's why people have to, like, always use, like, cleansers and moisturizers and crap. I don't know. I don't wear makeup. Please don't hurt me. But, like, yeah, I think it's generally better to just not wear makeup and just let your natural beauty come out and then be a granny. Hello, welcome. The sassiness is so me. Yep. If you don't use primer before and clean it off after, it can be bad for you. Okay. Again, I don't use makeup. I don't know. The makeup experts in chat can correct me. Sit Lolly is not for you. Well, you just... a strong, independent granny just apparently isn't your type.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young.
Isn't she, like, actually not pretty young?
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Like, isn't Lolly, didn't people say she's like a couple 100 years old?
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
She's also got these really good poses, man. Whenever a Lolly card comes out, yo, we've got thumbnail poses for days. Wait until they tell us she's 12. No, no. She's taller than like half of our freaking older characters.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique.
She's 13 like Gallagher. Is Gallagher actually 13?
Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really,
foot.
Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Emergency food feet. She's basically just eating pig trotters. Like, look at all of these poses. Like, they're just so perfect for literally anything. Also, I just realized she's got, like, the little, like, tie thing going on there. The little, like, necktie, whatever. Yeah, honestly, the more I look at her outfit, the more I'm like, you know what? Not half bad. Like, not half bad. She's cryovision, yet she's cryo, yet other than her hair, her color scheme screams Electro. Guys, her color it is Electro as all hell, and yet she's cryo. Gallagher is not really real. What do you mean? Ironic of you to put out the height after I compare her to myself. Okay, listen, I said that she's the tall model, okay? I haven't seen... I mean, never mind, we did see her feet. She's not wearing 9-inch heels. But, you know... Shh, it's alright, it's alright. It's all good.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
See, yeah, what she said. If you're upset, you can just take it out on Zelonin. Take it out on her, please.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone.
Well, she is wearing some heels.
There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
Hee hee? No hee hee? She is not hee hee. I'll borrow Zelonin's heels and take it out on you. Oh god. Yeah, they are both wearing some heels. Everyone wears heels in Genshin. I don't think Mulan wears heels.
I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
Literally me at any meeting at work. Yeah, I showed up. Do I say anything? No. Do I pay attention half the time? No. But I'm there.
But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
She forgot her car keys or something. They all need those few inches. I'm not gonna say anything.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Again, she is not reading all those lines. Also, what is that face? What is that face? That is a face. My god, that's horrifying. What is Genshin doing with their faces?
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Her eyes without makeup.
What's with that expression?
Why am I reading your thoughts, Paimon?
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Stop mind melding with me. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or even rude not to laugh? Oh my god, this is so accurate to every conversation, like both sides. Me saying something to try to carry on the conversation, but then everyone's just like, okay. But also somebody else saying something and me being like, do I laugh? Do I not laugh? What do I do here? Like the social awkwardness on all sides is so freaking relatable. I got nothing. This is so accurate. The intense awkwardness is so same. It is definitely like the awkwardness here is so relatable. See, Lolly, I kind of wish I didn't pull for Mualani now. Once Lolly's banner, we need her. Like, she's where it's at. Should have just saved the C6 her.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Yeah, this is literally just me.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Yep. Hopefully not soon. I don't think it's till like next update, but I think I heard end phase of next update, like second phase. But that's still a little too soon for me to save things up, especially since during the Camellia poll stream there is a punishment that has me poll on Genshin.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Also, I love how it's been almost an hour and we're only
I
like
see.
15 minutes
So
into the quest.
Malika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first.
That's not what you said there.
And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Oh no, they knew that not only was he modeling for Hot Topic, but he was also modeling for Calvin Klein, and they were going to try to expose him. Oh, poor Auroran. 12-hour stream, let's go. I know I've told you about the 15.5-hour stream that I did before. He was coerced like Kujo Sara. Yeah, somehow Sarah wasn't that coerced, interestingly enough.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I remember the very long Grand Blue stream. Yep, 15.5 hours. That was a stream that I was so delirious in that I misheard words and then just started laughing maniacally for like 5 minutes straight. That was good. I loved that game. It's just kind of sad that it didn't get many updates and it's just kind of fizzled out, sadly. That was such a good game, though, man. I wish they did more of that. And nowadays, you did that 1 minute in. You do that 1 minute. I do what 1 minute in? Be delirious. Is that what you're saying? Man, it seems like there's a few people who need to get the Shilonen 9-inch heels here.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler,
Yeah.
come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Oh no. Granny's gonna examine us. Oh, we're holding hands already. You read words that are not there. Shush.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Okay, I think you've forgotten about Mondstadt because the wealth is Liyue, the thunder is Inazuma. Is she just doing like a palm reading? Also, is that a different color fingernail from the rest? Huh.
A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Cool, man. Are we done with your slam poetry session?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Thanks. Fontaine ignored too. Yeah, hey, Neri, welcome. Fontaine ignored is horrible, man. Fontaine was the best one. I'm sorry. I don't think Natlan holds a candle to Fontaine so far. Fontaine was top tier. And, like, Fontaine, I also think just has the most memorable characters, too. Like, all of the characters felt like they did something to some extent.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Oh, no. We got a lint on us.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Paimon, what are you doing?
Ah, shoo!
Did you just get rid of Venti's animo-ness?
Ah, that should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Oh, we were just haunted, guys. It's all good.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
We're just haunted.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Yeah, just chaos in your mind. Nothing abnormal there. We need to bring, like, Hu Tao in here.
Oh, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Thanks?
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Can she clean my laundry, too? Listen, I don't know if... Who are you, QB? Whomst are you? Why? I am in the middle of a quest. I don't know if Granny is gonna want to clean your laundry. But I bet doing that whole wind thing, she'd make it smell nice and breezy.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Who is the Lord of the Night?
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, it just kind of sounds like we're about to go play Castlevania.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's
fun
not
of
so much
D&D.
that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can
course.
only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Oh god, we're back to Sumeru. Quick, somebody go grab Nahida.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
She just hands us it, and it's like, why do we need to get butter, eggs, flour, pasta, olive oil, very specifically chopped beef chuck? Like, what are you doing with this, man? Is this all necessary for the ritual, or,
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please,
yeah, they are.
be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
We've taken him on. We're good.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids,
What?
which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
His what? Okay,
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house. that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Okay, I'm getting like some slash marks in my ears from her sibilance. Like, oh my god. His pet bugs. Oh. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I don't like bugs, so I would never keep them as a pet. And I will stick to very traditional pets if I ever have pets. Yo, I can't even really have pets where I live. I swear to God, I can't have pets at all. Because, like, I was redoing my lease for my apartment. Every year they add these extra steps. Now they have some damn, what is it, some pet screening thing? Where before, if you had a pet, you just have to pay, like, an extra, I think, like $100 in your deposit or whatever. It's like, okay, whatever. Now, they actually just straight up increase your rent by a certain amount per pet every month. Like, this place is absolute shite. I absolutely hate this place that I live at. And again, I don't have pets. It doesn't affect me. But it's just the principle of it that's like, I hate places like that. And like, here's the thing. It even says now in the freaking lease and all of that, it's like, yo, you said that you don't have pets. You can, like, never have an animal in your house without updating your lease. Like, if somebody was to, like, visit and bring, like, their pet cat and walk through the threshold, boom, suddenly, instantly in violation of lease. If a goddamn squirrel breaks in, why would it break in? No idea. Instantly in violation of lease. Like, this place is ridiculous. Also, your flight is in 6 hours. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
Or made it look like they did.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Dang. They kidnapping twinks.
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Okay, let's go beat up the grandchild. Oh god, where do they have us going? Like, I haven't unlocked all of the teleporters and everything, so I'm very scared of just, like, how much I'll end up having to travel around because, and how long it could potentially take. Is that not pack up there?
Need a surfboard?
No. And suddenly night.
This is the spot.
Bro lives in the middle of the road.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information.
Again, they were showing him the pictures of his Calvin Klein modeling.
However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
It's also kind of weird to hear your thoughts, Paimon. Okay, tell us a little more about Hot Topic.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
He's one of those off-the-grid kind of people.
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
That's all there is to him, and he really doesn't sound like a bad person. Yeah, I don't know about
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We
Ew.
can use that substance to track his movements.
Ew, what?
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Just follow your nose, Paimon.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
Oh, we're gonna hold hands again.
Huh?
Huh?
How about now?
What do you see?
Didn't you feel it too, Paimon? Great, we can see the phlegm now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It makes you wonder what, like, the people in the Hexen Circle can do.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
What a shocker.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston.
Ew.
You're extraordinarily gifted.
I'm sorry, the word phlogiston just sounds gross.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
I mean, good luck you two. You're joining us.
This way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Well, that was quick.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Oh my god. She's like, I am hip with the kids. How dare you? Also, why can we hear her thoughts?
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now.
Oh my god. She's gonna start like busting out she's gonna say skibbity, guys. She's gonna do it. We've lost her.
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Bros, the Sigma Ohio Riz. Yeah, she just turns around and says that about Aurora, and is like, he's really a good guy. He's got this skibbity Sigma Ohio Riz. And we just look at her like, did she just cast a spell again? What? Like, what do you mean? Like, huh?
Huh?
For real, for real. I just heard a voice. It wasn't with my ears. We're telepathic now with her? This is so ridiculous.
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
She gonna realize it? Why are we all telepathic? Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Oh, it must be the side effects of the spell she cast. So, wait, are we able to hear Paimon's voice too?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Why did my mouse end up all the way up there? So we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy. This is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Seat Lolly. What? Yeah, but it seems to not be backwards. It's not in the reverse.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Oh my god, this is so invasive. Like, I don't like, okay, being able to read people's thoughts would be fun, and I'm not saying that I totally wouldn't do that to random strangers. Just, like, go in there and be like, what you thinking about? But, like, especially to people I knew and stuff, I don't think I would. I feel like that's just too invasive. You bet just leave it to us. Oh, no. Try reading your high schooler's
Hey,
thoughts.
looks like there's a new camp
I don't
over
think
there.
they have thoughts.
Let's go take a look.
Like, I'd...
That little brat, I swear. I just hope he hasn't gotten himself into any real trouble.
I know that there's a thing I've seen and read about that, like, some people don't think in complete sentences. That baffles me. Like, I think in, like, full-blown-ass conversations. Like, people who don't think in complete sentences confuse me. Like, how do you think?
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
I think in food. Chicken, barbecue sauce, salad. Beans!
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
What? It got cooked up. It's the beans.
Let me see.
Pickles, of course. Pretty sure babies don't have thoughts made in sentences. Okay, have you ever talked to a baby? Goo goo ga 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 gee goo ga. Okay, you don't know what that means. Just saying. But, like, once you, like, acquire language, fluency in what, you know, your native tongue, yeah, there are adult people who don't think in complete sentences. Babies, yes, babies. Was that part of your I think in food? Because you went pickles and then babies. Jonathan Swift? Chinese mythology. We're just playing word association.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
Once you learn language, you start thinking in that language. Yes. But the study that was shown is that, like, some people who are fluent in language, right? Who are fluent in a language, their native language, some people think in full sentences, and some people do not think in full sentences. They might only think in small phrases or individual words, things like that. Like adults, right? Like, we're not talking young wee babs here. Like, we're talking legitimate adults, which to me is baffling as to how anyone could not think in a complete sentence. Yeah, you heard about it. Yeah, that to me is just what's strange. Really? Not you. Yeah, you think in food, right? You know, pickles and babies. Food. Pickled babies. Not beating the cannibalism allegations.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Bro just needs to stand up for himself. The Fatui showed up and pushed this Hot Topic model into a locker.
We've got to find him. Fast.
I'm thinking of soup now. What kind of soup? I got done eating that somewhat bland garlic soup that I had made.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there?
Huh?
I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Sit, Lolly, please. Xiangyang, I've never heard of it. English is not your native language, but you're thinking in English when I'm talking with people in that language right now. Yeah, like you will, if you're fluent-ish enough in a language, you will think in that language when using it. There were times when I was at sort of my zenith in Japanese where I would do that, kind of. It was inconsistent, though.
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
It's, yep, nothing to see here, Lolly. You don't think in Spanish or Tagalog or Chinese. Well, I mean, your native language will kind of take precedent, right? But like, I suppose if you were speaking at the moment in that, you might think in it.
Let's ride! There are traces of people staying here too.
This is the road, Paimon. People walked here.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Oh, that's probably just us. We're all kind of mixed up.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
And a facial change is great!
Yeah, get him. Get him.
There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Okay.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Sitlali looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroran was being held by the Fatui. So given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Oh, okay. We no longer get to hear Granny's thoughts. Shame.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes.
Yep.
Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seatlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
Yeah, it doesn't go both ways.
So you were
Jesus,
thinking the
all
same
there.
thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
Yeah, she didn't notice anything. Poor
She
Sitlali.
did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
We're just good like that.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Are we gonna search for this dude or yeah, Paimon? Like, I'm the one who does the yapping, not you, Paimon.
Off we go.
I'm also the one who murders the local. Oh God, never mind. That local wildlife was not going down. This is not Lua.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
There are traces of phlogiston there.
Did you find
here,
something?
But found some traces of phlegm.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroran might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either.
He might have done the little night wind teleporty thing.
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also,
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Wow, I was doing a voice kind of similar to his. Huh? Whose voice was that just now? Man, everyone's in each other's heads. Um, The Night Kingdom. How did I get here? Oh no, it's the Hot Topic model.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind.
Yeah, and we could also still probably absolutely body you, so...
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
I'm sorry, the way he said that reminded me of the "Hello, Mario." That meme. Okay.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however.
Who's your
It was
friend?
simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Oh, that's your friend. Never mind. Got the answer.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Yo, what is going on with these lights?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues.
That's one way
Given
to
the
put it.
present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Nah, I'm good.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Okay, but like, hold on for a moment, right? We gotta talk. What is this dude's outfit? Like his pants, the shirt, the scarf, the hood, but with like the weird ear thing there. Like, is that actually an ear? Is he actually like animal, or is he just a furry? Like, his outfit is all over the place. What is this design? Like, the scarf is actually cool if it were on anyone else, but I don't know. This is a bit of a he's got like this he's got like the I'm gonna be an edgy, like Twilight twink bad boy kind of vibe to him, but it's just, I don't know, the fingerless gloves. Like, he's cool. Is he really? Huh. I don't know. Capitano. Oh, well, Capitano. What? Okay. I gotta know why people go nuts for this dude. This dude is a mask. You don't even have a face to look at. Like, are we just in love with helmets? Like, damn. If I knew all that it took to be attractive was to wear a helmet, I'd just walk around with a damn motorcycle helmet on my face.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
God, the fact that they call her Granny. His voice, fair enough. You just need to have a deep voice. One with authority. God, I could probably, if I did my, Weissman voice. Well, my Weissman voice was deep, but very, very, very haughty in nature. God, I loved doing that character's voice, though.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I haven't done that voice in a while, and it's not the one that I just did. I'm thinking about that now. I'd have to go back and look up some of his lines from freaking Trails, specifically like second and third, and really go on at him to get some of good Weissman lines, because there were some good ones for sure. Was my soul forcefully removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all. You know what? On second thought, let's remove the soul again. We're kind of good if not hearing Paimon, right?
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Twisted my ankle. You're so pulling for Capitano. What if he's not like that, though? What if he doesn't even... What if you just get, like, I don't know... not in the helmet weird twink, like all of the other male characters.
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Itches? Oh no.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Don't worry, it's all good. We're just a little anemic and get lightheaded every now and then. He can be ugly, but I want him to speak to me. Fair enough. I don't really think there are many characters. Oh, this reminds me. Now you just remind me. The character that you would definitely be able to like voice would be Nilou. Like I could see you being able to do like a Nilou voice. But I don't really think there are many characters in Genshin who have like really good voices. Like Yunjin isn't half bad. Ganyu's is pretty alright. I think that's about it. If they were being truthful, then they must have been... If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? You've been told Hu Tao too? Maybe. I would have to hear you try that. I can definitely see Nilou. I could definitely see Nilou, though. I could just share everything with Paimon and Lolly right now, but that'd mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
Proceeds to just vomit all over the ground.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
We're good.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Even though the situation remains quite urgent, you take a longer than normal rest with them. Some words go through your head, and then do the checkup.
Need to be more careful next time.
That's not Tut.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
Nope.
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
See, we got another pose here that could be good for thumbnails. Man, too bad we're not gonna get a trial sit lolly. Don't mind me, random animals. Just gonna whoop right over you.
Look over there.
Like, I feel like if I could voice characters in Genshin, I feel like I could do D-Luke. I feel like I always can do roles that Sean Chiplock does. Like, when I streamed Trails of Cold Steel, I feel like one of the characters that I could best work with was Reen, who Sean Chiplock voices. And I feel like I could do D-Luke. I feel like I could do Alhaitham. Those are probably the ones that I could pull off quite well. I could do edgier voices, but those are going to be a bit stereotypical.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Yeah, the twink.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
It seems like you missed the beginning again. I assure you, you missed us yapping more than anything. Right now, we're talking somewhat about, like, characters that we could voice. So that's Auroran. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
He's just sitting there. He didn't even seem bothered.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
Look up. Oh no, he's a gamer. Gamers can't look up.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Okay. The ongoing VA strike gives plenty of opportunity to practice your impressions. You weren't here for when I did Kachina, because it wasn't pretty. But no, I've been doing, like...
struggling to control her temper now.
Thank you, Paimon. Like, I've been doing, like, voice acting for stuff for years. Again, one of the things with Genshin, though, is that I feel like the dialogue kind of is eh. But if you have ever played Trails in the Sky, like, you know the quality of dialogue in that, the quality of writing in that, far exceeds anything that Genshin produces. So, like, I'm kind of used to some of those kinds of lines that are really just like, oh my god, this is amazing. Traveler was on versus Strike even before the strike, or the VA strike even before the strike? Which one? When you say Traveler, do you mean, what's his face or what's her face? Because I forgot both of their names. Like, I knew about Paimon. Paimon's VA had a whole slew of issues surrounding her not getting paid. You mean Traveler is not Traveler not talking in quests? Yeah, Traveler's been striking since the beginning. Ether and Lumine really doesn't speak at all, yeah.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Okay.
On my count. 3, 2, 1!
She just screams a war cry, just like, ah!
You're still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Don't worry, we've got C6 Farina, it's all good.
Let's go,
And then
Tomato.
Shiori's here for fun. Oh, are you still alive?
Yeah.
I don't even, like, need to... Oh, okay, never mind.
Scatter!
Miscalculated.
Next.
Auroron!
the dolls?
Granny.
Whoa, hold up, buddy. What was that noise? Granny. Like, don't. He's gonna sit there and play the innocent little boy here. Nah, I want to smack him.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other granny.
Guys, can we kill him?
What did you just call her?
Bro sees every woman and thinks that they're old. Like, damn.
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a granny.
Well, see, Lolly confirmed for being over 500 too.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Dang.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
What the hell is his quest? There's no way this dude is 8 or 9 years old, Paimon. Bro would be literally looking like Klee. Like, I guess it's easier to pay only one VA that takes over every traveler voice that would otherwise need 2 VAs. I mean, yes, there is that, but still.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine.
I want to smack
Given
him
how
so
hard
hard.
those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
You're gonna have trouble removing my foot from your rear. I do not like you.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
God, I don't trust you. The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. Really? He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Lolly's sake. Okay. Gramps and Grannies. They need to let Sarah and Zach eat too, like in Bedtime Story Archon Quest. Yeah, I remember that. I feel like those ones are the ones where we get the most voices from Traveler.
Exactly.
See, even Hot Topic here agrees.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
Paimon, you...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Quick, grab the switch.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Don't talk to strangers. Don't open the door for strangers. Don't accept candy from strangers. Come on now. He did all 3 of those. He opened the door, he talked, and he took candy. And then got in the van.
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Close enough.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
Someone say cake.
You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Dang, girl. Have you done or do you plan to do Children of Echo story quest? Is that Silonins? I don't know about Silonins. I'm not sure if I'm down the clown with her.
I'm sorry,
Is it
Granny.
worth it?
I'll be more careful next time.
Is the event worth it, actually? The one with, like, the Archon, not the Archon, the Aranaras? Our true Archons, the Aranaras?
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
You're disowned, kid.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Oh no. Instead, he just drew them a maze.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
No,
So why did you do it?
because I was asked.
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me?
Yes.
And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think?
But Granny, they said they'd disconnect your Wi-Fi and take your remote control so that you wouldn't be able to watch your soap operas and reruns of The Price is Right.
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
I mean, it's worth it in the sense of the rewards, and you also want to give you a challenge should you decide to start it. What kind of a challenge? Oh no.
Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
Yep, if you phrase them like that, yeah. Can we get that in the form of a limerick?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it.
I hate this guy. He reminds me... Guys, I have students who feign helplessness, and it is so ridiculous. Like, I had a student just yesterday who I'm trying to explain, the stuff that we're doing. This is in AP as well. And I'm explaining, okay, you guys need to do this, get on here, go onto this part of Canvas. It's the bottom thing. You got 45 minutes. It's just a benchmark thing. Here you go. And then this dude's like, so what are we doing? I'm like, bro, argumentative benchmark. What's that? Last thing on Canvas, just go look at it. Like, God, I freaking hate feigned stupidity and feigned helplessness. Like, bro. He's reminding me of that. I absolutely hate the people like that so much. Like, I get being genuinely confused at times. Lord knows it happens to me. But, like, Jesus, God, when there's just no attempt, and that annoys me. Lolly is the most relatable character so far in this entire nation.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence.
Yeah, we just submit the defeated Fatui and their bodies.
Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
It's a water drinking challenge when a certain word occurs. How many times does that word occur? Because if you tell me I'm going to be sitting here waterboarding myself, I don't know about that.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Bruh.
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Okay, call me crazy. I actually wouldn't mind having like a little mini garden, mostly an herb garden. I don't get much direct sunlight where I live. We've talked about this before. Like, my apartment doesn't get much direct sunlight, and I'm on, like, the bottom floor, so I hate the fact that if I open my window, like, people could just be like, what you doing in there, buddy? Don't like that. But, like, I know how to, like, take, like, old containers and, like, bottles and stuff and, like, cut them and make, like, little mini gardens and stuff with them, and I would really love to, like, do that at one point. Like, I'd seen a video on how to do it ages ago. I just have to find it again and do that. And I would like to just grow, like, mostly just herbs. I wouldn't really, or, like, maybe, like some berries or tomatoes or something. Something small, something easy to manage. Like, I don't need to sit there and, I don't know, have fields of corn or something like that, or grow grapevines. Though I will admit, the idea of growing grapevines and having, like, a little mini vineyard is super appealing to me. Like, I have an odd obsession with vineyards and things. They're very fascinating to me. Like just the aesthetics of it, I find beautiful. But like just small things like, you know, parsley, basil, like just some herbs and stuff that'd be good for cooking, because God, I hate having to buy them.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Okay.
If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Repent.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
God, this guy is so freaking dumb. Oh my God.
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
They didn't, man. This dude was raised by wolves.
Oh, right.
Oh my God. Just, where's the box? I heard the box. I heard a box. Am I crazy? Guys, I heard a box. I must be crazy. I would have swore I heard a chest. Okay. I'm leaving. The craziness is kicking in, guys. It's just, we're not even like 2 hours in and I'm already going nuts. I just went to the wrong teleporter. Oh no. I heard it too. Okay, I'm not going super insane. That must have been like an audio thing on their part. God, we're also only 2 hours in. We need to finish this first act. Then the Archon quest replaced the area temporarily. If you reload it, it should be there. Whoops. You return to the city, and Sitlali brings you to the Speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that has happened to Auroran. My, is he not smart?
I see. So Auroran came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Sitlali's safety.
Bro has on the best outfit for any NPC. Okay, legit, like, I'd wear that coat. I'd wear it. You guys know my opinion on long coats, man. I'd wear it. I'd 100% wear that. I don't know about the hat. I don't know if I'm a hat kind of a person. Maybe I am. I've never really, like, worn hats before, so I can't really say. But, yeah, I'd rock this dude's outfit, probably.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroran was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Like, look at that. That's not half bad there. And also the colors are generally pretty muted. I wouldn't have on these like colorful beads or anything like that. Like that wouldn't be there. I'd accept this. It's not too bad. Like I usually wear very muted colors, so yeah, I would definitely get with that. Moika certainly isn't a person who would just make him eat his sins anyway. What do you think his sins taste like? And also, hello, it's been a while there, Grovel. How are you?
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Sitlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Look, like, his pants are a little weird with the different colors there. I would probably go with just, like, straight, like, maybe, like, khakis or something, just a singular tannish color. Just pick one of those colors. Or I would be like me, where I thought I bought tan, but apparently I bought green. And so now I just wear green pants. And I thought that the trench coat that I had from years ago was gray, but it turned out to be green. So I just wear green frequently because I can't tell that it's green. You meant it in a way that wouldn't be harsh on him. And thank you, you're fine. Good. That is good to hear. Yeah, I kind of like this dude's outfit, man. Like, and look at this. Honestly, look at that too at the bottom. This dude's got an outfit better than some Look, this guy is dressed better than he is, okay? Like, yo, hot topic over here could learn a thing or two from this dude. Like, I can go with that. He should be a vision holder. He should. Yo, everyone knows vision holders in Genshin know how to dress, minus this dude. And maybe a few others. But, you know, this dude's got the jacket for it. Like, even, like, the shirt and the vest and stuff, yeah, I'd pull that off. I'd go for it. And, like, you've got this here. It'd be a good winter outfit. You like the beads? I think the beads would be the only thing I probably wouldn't wear because, again, I don't wear things that are very colorful. I don't think, like, vibrant colors look good on me. Then again, I don't really think I look good, period. But, you know, I still think I could pull off this outfit regardless. I like this dude's jacket. What the hell?
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Yes, you're locked up until then.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
You should hide it anyways.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
Yay.
Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Oh.
It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Okay, TCG time, right?
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Have you tried the street?
Goodbye, other Granny.
Yeah, okay. No, I don't like you. Yeah, exactly. Auroron getting grounded. Good. That look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Sitlali's back. What does he really want? How dare he lie to Grandma? How could he? Grounded into beef, yes.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, please.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
You can't eat the grub here. It's ground Auroran beef. You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything that you saw earlier when you collapsed. Paimon, for Christ's sake.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
True.
Oh, that Auroran. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening.
And I feel like the game shouldn't have presented it to us like that either. I feel like the game should have bait and switched us here and not... We should have gotten the whole meeting thing after the fact so that we would be in the same position as Paimon, so that there'd be intrigue. Sounded, that is the issue.
All that stuff about protecting Sitlali and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
Yeah, we need more info.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
Quick, bring out the TCG cards. We're gonna go challenge them to a duel.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Okay, wait a day. Of course it's wait a day, guys. Genshin and their pacing and all. We're gonna be conveniently late to the meeting. I like to be fashionable about it. And win the duel. Yeah, exactly. But then we're gonna duel on motorcycles. He'll be available to TCG cards soon, yeah. Like I said, if this Archon quest isn't super long, we might do some more TCG today. just to get more footage for the Chiori deck, because I think I can probably make that into a video. I just don't like the footage that I got for stream, or from the stream, rather. So, I feel like if I just get a little more footage, then we could probably do something with it. Spoiler, 2 hours and approximately 4 to go. I hate that you're very likely correct and not actually exaggerating. Which would mean that there's, like, no way in hell that we're getting done in time. And then tomorrow, I haven't made the thing for it, but I'm going to stream Encore's story quest from Wuwa. You've seen a lot of reaction videos, all around 6 hours. Oh, God, no. And I yap.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Some people need 8 hours to finish it. Sup?
What was that?
Paimon, please.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Is it?
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
It is not boring. At least you found it very not boring. Is that sarcasm? I've heard mixed things. I've heard that the first part of it is boring, like what we're doing now, and that, like, the second part of it is where it gets good. The ending is really cool indeed. Okay.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
Bro probably has, like, illegal contraband on him. It isn't. I just cannot tell you my true emotion as it would get. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Yeah, we talked about this already, Aurora. I'm glad to know you are watching the stream.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
No. To be fair, he probably smells like weed with all that Masters of the Nightwind ritual stuff. Oh, I'd hate that, dude. The scent of that crap gives me a migraine. I absolutely hate that. I hate that. I hate the scent of cigarettes. Like, I don't like any kind of, like, drugs and stuff. I am not down to clown with that mess. Yeah.
Well, I could.
Okay, let's get to the point. Weed is 10 times worse to smell. Oh, it is. I hate it when students come in and I can smell it on them. It is absolutely ridiculous.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about what you think about me, Chief.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
I don't know if we trust everything Child says.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Oh. Well, don't... He knows about the C6s. He knows about the characters. He's like, nah, I ain't throwing hands with that Chiori. That ain't happening, yo.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
The piano's starting as soon as he steps into frame is so good. The piano is good.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Also, like, it makes me wonder, like, is his theme gonna play really hard into that piano?
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Yeah, I'll let Paimon be one, but from what I've seen in images, I think I already know. Do I not have a teleporter up there?
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes.
Okay. So why doesn't he, like, go down and fight? Why don't they work together? Why doesn't he be like, okay, I can go down there and fight them? Like, bro is clearly strong enough to not need to worry about this.
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
What is... Huh.
An emergency plan?
Yeah, like you.
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
A default lip shape. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's like, do we get to see some of the contours of his face there?
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
You explain that in the future, okay.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Piano made you not care about the plot. Dang, when the piano is the plot. Hey, Floaty, welcome.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
Paimon, shush. The adults are speaking.
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Seizing the Gnosis and making a decision for her. Could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with the backup plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Well, you haven't told us what it is, like, dude. Like, this is, I feel like I'm talking to a politician who's just like, I will lower taxes for everyone and raise the middle class and bring peace to the Middle East and make us energy independent and improve the economy and lower gas prices and lower food prices and make healthcare affordable. And it's like, well, how? Well, don't worry, I'm just gonna do all of it. Like, bro, what's the plan? And then raise his middle finger at all of us once he's up. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, this is exactly what it feels like. What's the plan, dude? Give me the details. This is why I don't trust politicians, because they do this. They're like, I can fix this right away if you give me the power. You get the power. I will need to be elected once again before I can do it. It is actually an issue with other members of government, and we just couldn't reach a conclusion. Like...
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Bruh.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Oh no, it's the anxiety about the upcoming Monday.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Jeez. Got freaking granny punched. My god, she came in with the 9-inch heels and it just went for it. The best way to see if a politician lies is to see if their mouth moves. In that sense, Capitano is speaking the truth. Bro, what? Lolly uppercut. Yeah, she just gave him the freaking right hook. Like, look at this. She's in, like, freaking Karate Kid pose right there. Woman is ready.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
And he has an electrovision? By God, it's Sarah all over again.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Quick, take away his iPhone.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Kick him again. You forgot the S's on Sitlali are very... Yes, the sibilants. I mentioned this earlier. It's bad. You know, I honestly... I don't blame the VA. It's the freaking localization studio. From what I've heard, they just over-compress the audio and it creates sibilants. Like, it's pretty bad.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
Oh, you forgot to use the de-esser function on the mixer. I don't even think it's a de-esser function. Like, I legitimately think they're competent enough to do that. It's just when you over-compress audio, it does cause sibilants. And I think that's what happens. That's what I've heard happen with, like, Ayaka's. Because hers was really, really bad back in the day, too. And I think probably still is. If the audio is overly compressed, you will produce sibilants that will be noticeable in quite a few lines.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Shut up.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Man, she's gonna get all of her tools. The slipper, the paddle, the spatula, the frying pan. She is gonna get everything to beat him with. The switch in the sheepish mode is... So I really don't like Auron. I'm sorry. This guy actually just bothers me so much. Everything about him reminds me of very annoying students who do very dumb things and then just try to play the victim. I absolutely hate that in people.
Wait, Sitlali! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
This is no place to discipline a child. Yes, it is. You know what? You know Capitano's watching right now. Beat him. Go at him. We want the captain to be up there like, my, that granny has some moves. If we could have someone like her disciplining our Fatui, maybe they wouldn't be so incompetent. Like, we gotta, it's gonna be like, maybe instead of fighting the Pyro Archon with a sword, I can use a slipper.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me?
Playing the victim back to their teacher, that feels so... You don't even want to know. Like, the stuff that I deal with on a daily basis is so... I really, really quite detest most of my students who do things like that. It's ridiculous. You do not need to tell if it feels bad. It's really just it's just so frustrating to deal with it.
You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Lolly's doing the, oh, just wait until we get home. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroran's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. My cat ate my homework. No, I have a student whom I know she's gonna pull this crap come Tuesday. Thursday, they had an exam that they knew about. I told them it's gonna be Thursday. It's, again, my AP class. It's gonna be online. It's going to be basically like a midterm. They knew it. 2 students show up. They don't have their laptops. Don't know why. I'm like, okay, well, that's a freaking problem because you can't do the thing then. Here's what's going to have to happen. So I wait till the end. I tell them, like, here's what you're going to have to do to make this up. First of all, the one person one of the people was fine. she ended up being able to do it. She did what she needed to. But when I'm trying to explain it, the one who I have a problem with is halfway out the door, and I'm like, hi, stay here so you can hear what I'm going to tell you. And she acted like it was such a freaking inconvenience. And I'm like, look, you guys need a significant amount of time to do this. You're going to have to show up at like 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, which would have been, you know, yesterday, Friday, because the quarter ends Friday, and you need that. I need that work in, else I can't grade it. It's after the quarter. Like, I need it in. Sure enough, I don't get any response or anything from her. You know what I find out? I find out that I get an email that was sent to all of her teachers, not, you know, saying anything like, oh, you know, I'm not going to be, you know, here Friday or anything like that. It's, oh, if any of you guys saw a headphone case, please hold on to it for me and I'll get it Tuesday. So you're not even gonna outright tell me that, hey, you're not going to be here to do that freaking, basically a midterm? And I know come Tuesday, she's gonna whine and cry and be like, oh my god, why do I have a 0 there? I didn't do it. I'm like, yeah, you didn't. You didn't. Fail. Because I ain't gonna go through the process of creating a grade change form for you after I get all of my grades submitted, just because you couldn't manage to freaking have, you purposely, I know she freaking purposely, like, forgot her stuff. Like, I know it, because she does that crap all the time. Like, and it's like, you know what, just, you're in AP, figure it out or fail. I don't even care. I kind of want this teleporter over here before I do that quest.
Off we go.
Where is the teleporter? Am I crazy? Oh, it's up here. Happy me, no discussion, just failed, 0 points, get out. It's what it's going to be come Tuesday. She can whine and cry. This is the same student who, when I was literally giving her feedback on, like, her work, sat there and tried arguing with me about the feedback, which is like, okay, if you think that I put something wrong there, by all means, I'll listen to you. But then when I'm, like, talking to her about it, and she's like, oh, well, no, this is an analogy that's here, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, can you define what analogy is? Couldn't do it. And then she sits there and tries to, like, play the victim again and be like, well, your feedback wasn't clear. And it's like, my student in Christ, your writing lacked the analogy that you claimed was there before I ever put feedback on it. So I don't see how that's relevant. Stop trying to move the goalpost. Like, literally, I hate people like that. Absolutely most entitled brats.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it!
What was this line? I'm actually glad she changed that line. We used to convert MP3 files to MS Word so it would corrupt when the teacher opened it so we could get a few more days to complete it. That wouldn't fly with me. I'd be like, you need to send this to me right now. If I do not get it right now, you don't get it. Like, it wouldn't even be a, oh, you get extra. No, you do not get the time. I need it immediately. You don't get extra time. And if I noticed that there was something sketchy about it, be like, I need you to send me the Google Doc, and I'll literally sit there and I'll look at the edit logs, and I'll tell. This is why I had a student who claimed that she did her project. She tried to put a different date on her project, and I'm like, I went there and looked in the edit logs, and I'm like, girl, this document, you said that you started this thing and finished it on October the 8th. You didn't create this document until October the 15th. Like, you're an idiot. I'm so used to kids just outright lying to my face that I just don't trust them at all. Teacher only gives feedback. It is up to the student to understand it. I'm willing to explain the feedback. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm willing to explain stuff and help them. I'm not willing to sit there and have a completely incompetent brat try to tell me I'm wrong when I can write circles around everyone in that room, which I proved. I had them do an analysis of an essay that I wrote in university. I didn't tell them that I wrote it. And they struggled with what is very basic. And I know it's very basic, And I know it's not, oh, it just wasn't written correctly. Chief, this was a freaking perfect score, and I was, you know, an English major getting heavily scrutinized. Like, I know I am able to do the things that I'm having them do. Like, this is not me being incompetent. They are incompetent. And then they like to try to sit there and play the victim. But of course, when no one other than me ever gives them the necessary feedback, ever actually tells them, hey, you're wrong, you need to do this. If I'm the only one doing it, of course, it does seem like I'm the odd one out, because their other teachers for 11, 12 years never did. Never gave them constructive criticism and told them, you know what, little Sally, little Jimmy, whatever your name is, you're right and kind of sucks. Like, also, what is going on with Sitlali's foot? Like, girl's got a bit of a nub there. Where's your toes?
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
He offered cookies.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
Honestly, like, I really like Sitlali because I relate to how she's dealing with this idiot freaking character, this Orin guy, I relate to this so much. This is 100% me. Students just ungrateful, incompetent, and arrogant. I mean, some of them, and not all of them. I'm not saying every single one of them. Like, but like, you get... It's very easy for it to sound like all teachers just think that all the students are bad in every possible way. It's not true. It's just we get so many, and the negative ones really stand out. A lot of them are fairly just average, right? They come in there, they do whatever, and it's just kind of a straightforward thing. And then you get the very rare ones. But like... You get the very rare ones that are actually good. And I do have some students who are like, you know what, you're actually, like good. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I tend to focus on the negative anyways, because after all, those are the ones that I have to focus on, because God forbid, if they don't get their precious little grade, they're the ones to flip out and bring 50,000 parents to your door, even though they're the ones who are in the wrong every time. Like, so I end up harping on them and focusing on them a lot more. So that's why it always sounds like, oh, well, all the students are awful and that, I'm always just negative. But it's just like, as a teacher, it's what you have to focus on for the sake of your freaking job half the time. I would love to spend far more effort and time with the good ones who really, want to be there and want to grow and all of that. But you don't get the opportunity. And don't worry, I know you didn't mean much. I just feel like I need to clarify it for myself. And yes, also, Zales, yeah, Sitlali is awesome. I actually really like her character. I'm kind of sad I didn't save up more for her. Smack this dude. Smack him.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Dude, lock him in his room forever. What is this? What are these noises? I hate this guy. I hate this character so much. Looks like Orin has no intention of answering her. Take out the slipper, Sitlali. I think he's... Oh my god.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Granny just said, screw it, I'm walking away. Don't worry, guys. I got Orin's next line. Oh my god. I am so done with this freaking character. Holy crap. Like, This dude has annoyed me so much that I'm pretty sure he made the wound on my thumb from last night, like, hurt again. Like, that's how much I'm getting aggravated by this dude. Hold on to your butts, because he gets worse? What do you mean? How can he get worse? He's not even saying... He's just making, like, moans now.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
We ain't helping you, dude.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
I don't like any of them. I'd just be like, dude, like, grow a pair.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
No. Hold up, buddy. This is like going to a house and witnessing a parent have to deal with their BS garbage child. That would be you being the child. Option, uppercut him again, missing. I agree with that. You know, violence is not the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Probably Paimon, but don't worry about that. Actually, Paimon, do you think this dude has friends? Who would like this guy? See, Lolly turns into One Punch Woman. Good.
Yes. And every time my friends scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Whoa. We aren't helpless and we aren't embarrassed. You're helpless and embarrassing.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Dude, if Paimon and I agree, you know you screwed up. Like, how hard could you have screwed up that I agree with Paimon? That Paimon and I are making the same arguments. It's such a basic argument that something with less than a singular brain cell can make it.
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh my god. Guys, if I ever end up getting this character, because of course he's a 4-star, if I ever end up getting him, I'm just jumping off a cliff with him. Like, oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Don't blame me. Get this idiot.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Kick him out of the house, take away his garden, take away his house, too. Take away everything. Like, see Lolly sometimes getting really Farazan vibes. I bet. I've not seen Farazan in the story at all, because I never did the quest that she was in. But you know what? I bet Farazan would be fun, too. Maybe I'm just good with the hag characters, you know? The granny characters and me. We vibe. No wonder why people can't decide whether Orzen is a 4-star or 5-star. He has 5-star design, but 1-star personality. 5-star design? You think this is a 5-star design? This dude has like a 3-star design if he walked out of Star Rail. Like, Farazan does have a hangout. Try that one. I don't think I can do the hangout until I actually do the quest that she's in.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me!
He isn't even saying anything.
If that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Dang. See, Lolly is going all out. The VA is having a blast with this. Like, they sound like they're freaking just disowning him, and I love it. This means Oren will have a hangout too. Not necessarily. We haven't had a new hangout in ages. Like, since what, Lynette? Since you are here with the Archon quest, it should be possible. Not sure, though. I don't think so, because it's like an intermission that, is what her thing's attached to.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
Is that your, like, girlfriend? Because, God, listen, if this dude can get a girlfriend being like how he is, anyone can.
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so
Okay,
he
never
must
mind.
be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you.
Aoife is a dude. Okay, boyfriend? I mean, I'm not gonna judge him. Now, granted, they did say he's a kid, but then again, this is Granny here, so we're all kids to her, so... If they're the same age or roughly same age, then you know. If he can get a significant other, anyone can. That's my point. He doesn't really I don't know what he strikes as. This dude strikes as... He strikes a nerve. That's all he strikes.
Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Oh, great. Here we go. There's some tragic backstory that's gonna make us somehow supposed to like him. Nothing's gonna make me... I'm sorry. Hoyo has made me hate this character. There's no redeeming this dude. I don't care what happens in this story at this point. This guy could turn around and, like... literally save the entire world. I'm not going to like him. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just not going to.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. Paimon's starting to get lost.
Thank you, Paimon, for the summary. We understand.
That's not it, Granny.
Huh. There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know what's wrong with his voice? The fact that he's talking 3 feet from the microphone. It will turn you angrier when he does something which is supposed to redeem him, but it will work in reverse instead. Oh, lovely. Oh my.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
Oh. Okay, so it wasn't just that he decided to talk 4 feet from the microphone.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
It was on purpose with the mic. Yep.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
What was that? So I've got to go. I'm sorry. Take this kid's car keys. Shoot him.
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
Tranquilizer him.
What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
Illusions.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
Couldn't you have just, like, I don't know, hog-tied him? Or in more like moron, yeah. Like, I would have just hog-tied the dude and been like, okay there, cowboy. We're gonna put you on one of these here storians and carry you on back home now. You just sit there all cozy like, and we'll get you on back. Must have been, it was a cheap way to get Oron out of Sitlali's custody. Not exactly good story writing a piece. Hoyo not utilizing good story beats. Wow, shocker. Agree, he could have just pocket sand Sitlali and ran for it. It would have been better. It's just, I don't know. I hate this character. Sitlali's so much better.
That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
I love her. This is just amazing. Oh my god. I really wish I didn't get Mualani now and just saved for her. I don't even care what she does. I would C6 her if I had the ability and if Camellia wasn't coming up. Like, my god.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
No.
But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
What are their halos floating onto? They're floating onto the imaginary fluff that was at one point in her hair until she became a character model.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
She also gives off heavy March 7th vibe. Does she? I mean, I like March 7th, so maybe that's a reason why I really like her character, because I do really like March 7th from Star Rail.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
Except she lacks being dorky. Yeah, I like her personality, though. The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. I mean, he also isn't very smart, so just saying. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Moron's stubbornness has hurt Sitlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. How about a hug?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
They also have the same VA. What, March 7th in Sitlali? Wow. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, we have a long walk, do we? Because, I think we got a pretty quick walk there, Sitlali. We got teleporters.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
See, this, how you know she's good. Offering food, let's go.
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Paimon's got a secret food fund so she can do the honors. Heck yeah.
How did this become Paimon's bill?
You're hungry.
See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep my, 69 million freaking Mora. Food is a general language everybody understands. Yes. And honestly, this is very much my belief when it comes to, food and other people and stuff. But proper hospitality is generosity. Be generous and give people lots of food. Even if they don't eat it, let them take it home as leftovers.
So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
After all, it's the gesture that is partly what matters as well.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Okay, Paimon, a little on the nose. Maybe you should have been like, you're not useless and you're not old, you're, just a few hundred.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Okay. Good choice. We're just gonna ride our shark into the inn real quick. Yo, if all of the characters in Natlan have some wonky movement, I wonder what Sitlali's is gonna be. The three of you walk into a tavern. This is the opening to a bar joke. See, Lolly just spawns in random places. She just teleports. Honestly, that'd be amazing. Here comes one of the most misunderstood scenes of the Archon quest. People laughed at it all because Lolly's condition. But in my opinion, it's not funny at all. Very sad, very depressing. You will like this part. Great, we have two completely different types of views on this. So, am I going to laugh at it? Am I going to cry at it? What's gonna happen? You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice. While Sitlali begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Okay, that is funny, but is she like a depressed alcoholic at this point because she's lonely?
What are you looking at?
She wants more wine, Paimon. Pour up.
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Okay, so she drunk.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't. Yeah, that's true. I mean, she's obviously sad and drinking away. This is common, though, in, like, anime tropes. This is common also with the anime tropes of, like, there's definitely a meme image to be had here. With, like, the older women anime trope kind of a thing. Like, Sarah in Trails of Cold Steel does this, where she's supposedly old. She's 27. I'm older than she is, which is concerning. But that's supposedly old. But you have to keep in mind also, like, with some Nihon Falcom's Japanese, and the idea of, like, an unmarried woman past 25 is, oh my god, basically hag. Which is, it's a cultural thing. They call it a stale Christmas cake or some bull crap. But so this idea of, like, the older women being, like, alcoholics and getting sad drunk and stuff, or party drunk, one or the other, like, this is a pretty common trope in sort of, like, anime stuff. Drinking alcohol borrows fun from the next few days. I mean, kind of.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
I think Granny Itzley is gonna be here with a pillow soon because she is out of it. And I get, like, does she just not have a lot of friends? Like, she's a shut-in, we know this. Like, this is another reason why she's so relatable.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Paimon, that was not what you wanted to be picking up there.
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Yeah, she's just a bit lonely. Like, see, Lolly is the representation of the true Genshin players. God Jesus. Like, dang.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Girl, your name is Chonka. Oh god, I shouldn't laugh at that, but that's funny to me. Also, again, this face is great. See, Lolly has some good expressions, man. She is not that chonk. Dang.
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
Is Lolly actually a regular? Like she comes here to get drunk?
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Oh, and then she vomits it up. Yes, she is. Oh no. Yeah, that is kind of... She's just lonely. Like, that's the thing that's the sad thing here. Like, she's old. She's really old. So if she's probably had friends, they've probably been dead by now. And she's just kind of lonely and goes out and drinks. Like, she's very relatable.
Well then, you have my thanks.
I mean, this is still a funny scene, but yeah, that is kind of sad. After Chonky leaves, Lolly downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Yeah, the complex problem is how she's not gonna vomit all that back up. Nah, she's drunk, guys. Nah, I'm sorry. There is no wondering. This girl is smashed. Both. Nah, she is out of it. The complex problem is how is she getting back home safely? And not mention the Archon quest. Lolly's ancient name hasn't been passed down ever. She's the original holder ever since she got it. Dang. What is she that she can just live for that long? Like, I'm not seeing that, like, elf ears, like, clear or anything. So, like, what are you, woman?
Seat Lolly? Seat Lolly?
Like, this is in the way, but it looks like those are normal ears. Cursed, maybe? Like Farina? Nah. Farina's curse was pretty specific. Maybe we'll get a story quest with her that'll explain it, but, like... Or maybe it'll just be Hoyo being like, haha, Granny. Like... I don't know if I trust Hoyo to ever be good on their writing plot holes.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
First name? Oh, yeah, Paimon did first name. Okay. Is her last name then Eatsley, or is that her, like, special name? Considering her link with the Wyab, which is essentially gods of the underworld, maybe she's found a way to extend her life. That is possible, too.
Are you still with us, Seat Lolly? You're kinda talking to no one.
Yeah, she's got normal ears, so she's not, like, Klee elf race.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
I mean, again, this is sad. Like, obviously, she's very sad about how people think about her. She wants to be liked. And, like, when we were in her head, like, she wants people to like her and be impressed by her because she wants friends. But also, at the same time, get yourself a girl who can beat the crap out of a bunch of people while drunk. Let's just say. I mean, look, if she's gonna sit there and if somebody's gonna pick a fight with her while she's, like, half on her rear drunk and she still wins, like, Good her.
I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know!
I mean, yeah. She's so cute, you love her. Her JP voice is adorable. Hey, Pom Pom, welcome. It's been a little while. Yeah, I don't know her JP voice, but I do like her character. She is the most relatable character, like, in every aspect. The general, like, isolation, the being misunderstood, like, her general demeanor, like, she is literally like me as a character. I absolutely love her, and now I freaking wish that I had actually saved up more to get her, like, and try to, like, C6 her. I'm gonna have to wait for, like, a Lolly rerun and then try to C6 her. Being a living legend. Okay, I'm not that.
Oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid! Yeah, you!
This is actually hilarious. Or you could pull out that credit card. Listen, Pom Pom, the Camellia polling stream is probably in about 3 weeks. I've got, like, almost 600 saved for that, okay? Like, you know, hey, VT, welcome. Who, me? Guess I'm a new kid?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't do this with my students. That's for sure. Thanks.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Again, I get why you say that this is sad, because it is. It's funny too, but it's sad because it's also really relatable. You love the new expressions they add character? Yeah, they are doing that for her. You don't bad teacher for real. Oh, okay. Never mind. Her eyes are back to normal, but she's sleeping with them open.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Am I?
Oh, jeez.
I think I did that before when I was in high school once during class.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Okay, now she's prophesizing.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
No, this is called being passed out, Chunky.
Racing at this point is quite the opposite of sleep.
No, she's out for it. This dude in the background, what is it? He's watching all of this like, what is going on over there? I'm just trying to have a nice night. We're closing. I'm gonna be here for another few hours, and this crazy lady is just ranting. I am not having it in my establishment. Look how angry he looks. My God.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I think this one's exclusive to Silali.
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
No, I think this is prophetic.
Huh?
Hey, do you guys ever just meditate the drunkenness off of you? Ever just meditate your way through a hangover?
Traveler? Paimon?
She's going insane, probably. Nah, I think she's just dealing with prophecies. She's gonna blow.
What's wrong?
She had a prophecy.
I'm gonna hurl.
Oh. Well, never mind.
Hang on, just keep it in. Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
The fact that she can do those burp noises, like, on command is actually impressive. Like, holy crap. You usually just hang onto your bed sheets in the hopes that it won't throw me off when you're on the ride. Oh, nice. I'm gonna be real. I have never been drunk enough to, like, reach that point. I barely, like, I don't even think I've really been drunk. Like, I've been buzzed, but that's about it. Like, I've definitely not reached this point.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Yeah, look at all the food we still have here.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
This woman has thrown up at least 3 times this week alone.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
Quick walk, Paimon. I think she needs bed. Yeah. You reached a phase where your brain was still working normally, but your balance and your tongue was absolutely doing random things. Oh, no. Like, my balance might be a little woozy. Like, I'll be a little, like, tipsy there, but all in all, it's not that big a deal.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
I think you said it quite well there, Lolly.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Paimon.
Please, Paimon. It's
Yeah.
not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Like, she really is a very relatable character. Like, God, geez. You also never teleported, only got too tipsy at most, but because I throw up before I get drunk. What do you mean you never teleported? Yes, I would assume you've never teleported. If you teleport when you get drunk, you need to, like, be researched for science.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
Hope she's a DPS so you can look at her all the time. I'm, at this point, like, legit, I just want to know when her rerun is, because I'm not going to have enough to C6 her, but 100% I am going to get her, and then on her rerun, C6 her. 100%. Like, yeah. Like, I have a reason to, like, play Genshin again, and it's Seat Lolly.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Yeah.
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Oh no. Oh, she's gonna feel cringe. She'll have an O rerun for sure. I mean, look, she'll have a rerun for sure. She is not gonna become Shenhe. She's cryo. She's not gonna have a No, don't you say this, Pom Pom. Don't you dare. Your closest C6 is Navia. Yeah. She is C4 now, but she's the only one who is high among your characters, not including standards. What? Not counting standard. Oh yeah, standard of the characters. Yeah. I mean, obviously we're not counting standards if you have Navia. No standards. Huh. Still waiting for Risley and Shenhe. Look, it's not gonna happen. Okay, she will get her rerun. You stop.
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
No, she's gonna feel so bad. Sit Lolly. And try not to get too upset. Oh no. You describe the events that took place during Oron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. See, Lolly shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. I would feel so bad. I would probably Honestly, here's the thing. I think I would have probably told her that I could hear her thoughts when I could hear them. I don't think I would have kept that hidden, like, to begin with. So I don't know if I would actually be... If there's something on my monitor that's, like... That's weird. I think I have, like, a dead pixel or something there. Oh, that's mildly concerning. Whatever. I don't think I would have kept that concealed from her, to be entirely honest. I'd just been like, you know, I can hear your thoughts, right? And we wouldn't be in this situation. They are not rerunning Cryo because they want everyone to pull for Lolly, but she, on the same banner as those Molly Cup people say. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But here's the thing. Look, afterwards, you've got Saritsa coming up. You have the land of Cryo. So surely she'll rerun before that so that people will make bad decisions like me. You're guessing it's because Cryo is not meta element now? Who cares about meta?
So, you heard my...
Yep.
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
And every right to be concerned about, you know, us.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me?
She is so relatable, my god. I'm minding my own business with Geo not caring for meta at all. Yeah, exactly. Me with C6 Chiori just watching as everyone's like, Mualani can do X amount of damage with a heavy attack. Nuvalet can do X amount of damage with a normal attack. She freaking Chiori. Let's go, Tomato. Like...
Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much.
This woman needs a hug.
It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
I love her. What is that? That clearly is something that's happened to her, and then that Ipa person, whatever, came in and delivered cabbages and saw her rolling on her floor in her pajamas. That's adorable. What? That is absolutely adorable. Sign me up, I'd hug her. 100% Pob. Why is she so adorable? Oh my god. Lolly is absolutely the best character in all of Natlan. Oh my god. Rolling on the floor in your pajamas. That is brilliant. I don't do that personally, but that's absolutely adorable.
So that, happens to you a lot.
Paimon, shush. We love Chaos Queen, true.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Hey, Lolly, if it makes you feel any better, I'm in my pajamas right now. I'm not rolling around. I'm sitting in a chair. But, you know. Oh my god. She is so freaking good. Oh, this is lovely. Now you're imagining Zhongli with his 5,000-year-old age rolling around in his pajamas every once in a while. And Hu Tao just walks in like... Yo, okay. Zhongli is one thing. Neuvillette? Just saying. You look dejected. That's not what you say. You'd be like, do you need a hug?
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Blade rolling around in his pajamas.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Paimon, shut up! Oh my god. Like, Chief Justice, what are you doing? Is this some kind of ritual? Yeah, like a Melusine walks in, being very confused. Yo, I didn't even know this existed around here. What? What are you doing? Bag of yo-yo? I have never even been up here. This music's really nice, though. Farina would probably join him. Farina wouldn't even show up. She'd just be like,
Need a surfboard?
Oh, it's like something of light coming through really weirdly. Imagine your parents naming you bag of yo-yos.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Okay, this is adorable, but what is going on here?
Wow, it's
Okay, never mind, that wasn't attached to her. I would feel afraid sitting like this. I'd feel like I was gonna fall off.
You're making me want to cry.
Need a hug? We're still offering hugs, right?
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
Paimon, shut up and let me do the speaking. Like, Paimon, you have no ability to read a room. If your centroid keeps above the wall, you're not gonna fall. Okay. But what if it doesn't?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time.
You'd have to lean a lot. Well, considering how much Lolly's drank, she might. What if someone pushes me off? See, Pom-Pom's thinking the real questions.
Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Paimon, you were fine for like half of this quest. Stop talking. Just shh. Remember the last time we were sitting in a position like this with Farina, and you just like insulted her, and then she even called you out for it? Like, Paimon, I need you to just be quiet. Just keep your mouth. Why don't you go finish dinner down below real quick, Paimon? There's plenty of food for you down there. You've no internet today. Your Wi-Fi died. Oof.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules.
Welcome back there, Freya. With the... Is that a fox in a box? That's very good. And welcome E2 Waifu Slayer. God, you missed a very interesting part, both of you. We're still getting interesting parts, but my god, Lolly is the best.
And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this.
She also has nice hair highlights, though. I don't know what's going on with that cut. Somebody messed up that cut there.
I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
It's a cat.
That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
I can't see very small things.
But you're just a regular person.
Who's like 200 years old, so slightly not regular.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that.
Same.
Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Oh, mine would just say that I'm evil, and possibly a vampire. Yeah, about it. Something around those lines.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top.
Mm.
A few decades like that. And people stop knowing how to deal with you.
What is this music going on in the background?
What about you? Are you scared of me?
Would we really be sitting here in a position where you could yeet us off of a cliff if we were scared of you? I mean, you can... Hold up. Guys. I'm sorry. I interrupt our emotional moment. Is Paimon's feet about to touch the ground? I... b- b- I don't like it. I don't like it. Will you get Seat Lolly? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna get Seat Lolly, and then I'm gonna save for a Seat Lolly rerun to try to C6 her on the rerun. Paimon still refuses to use legs. She's coming real close. She's tickling the idea.
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right for once.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing.
Well, good, they're delusions.
I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
It sounds like they're just... Look, you ever know these people, I swear, like, you hear about this in, like, relationships and stuff, where you'll have, like, these real, like, weak, fragile masculinity men who are all just like, I could never date somebody who's better at me than blah, 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 because they're just like, I don't know. They want, like, a weird power dynamic and they feel threatened. Like, that's what this sounds like, where it's just like, they're just jealous and they feel threatened by her in every possible way. Like, bro, just live your freaking life and just be happy that, you know, someone else does the things, like, and is, like, good. Like, what is... I don't get that. Like, please. Let her feet touch the ground so I can push her off. I mean, wow, so cool. Whoops. Pom about to sit there and end Paimon. There can only be one mascot.
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Okay, do we really need to bring up Moron? I don't think he needs to be brought up, man.
Yes, but Auroran's a special case.
Yeah, he's sure he is. You've made a deck recently with Sino, Hydro Abyss Herald, and Cryo Fatui person?
Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
Pom is the cuter mascot. I sense bias, Pom.
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
Man, I wish I could feel sympathy for him, but he's made me hate him so hard.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
What?
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
Yeah, he wouldn't be in this position, though, if he were. You wonder why he was abandoned. Oh my god. He was a baby. He hadn't grown into being that stupid yet. You can't sit there and fault him as a baby. Like...
The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
So he's just eating souls, just slurping them on up? You hope Lolly's kit is good? If not, her constellations are gonna be nuts.
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
But something tells me he screwed up.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
You want to just kill him?
Now you see the problem.
I don't know, sounds like two birds, one stone to me.
When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
So I'm still not seeing the problem yet.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life.
Oh, well, that's the worst case scenario, ain't it? Genshin baiting us with... Oh my god, what?
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead.
Yeah, it's a real shame, ain't it? Dang, that ceremony failed, huh? You don't think she's a good candidate for Granny Gum... Oh my Christ on a cross, what is chat right now?
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool?
So this is kind of interesting. It reminds me a little bit of a book called Never Let Me Go by Kazuo Ishiguro, where there's a lot of, you're not necessarily dealing with newborns, but you're essentially like raising human beings in a way that, like, at first it just seems like, okay, I'm just reading like a normal thing here, but you realize they're kind of being brought up and raised just for dying in a very specific way. I don't want to necessarily spoil what it is in case people are interested in reading it, but it is very good. See, Lolly, a human almost died because of me. Chat. What a shame. Never Let Me Go by whom? Kazuo Ishiguro. He's a, obviously Japanese by, you know, descent, but he's technically considered a British author. I think he's lived in Britain for a long time. I'll bring my mini karaoke machine for when I come over. What?
It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result.
Karaoke is dope. I'm sure it's dope if you can sing. I cannot. I am terrified of karaoke. You get it. Yeah. Look, it is good if you can sing, you know. I just can't. I never took lessons or anything.
The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me...
But you can voice act. I mean, Kachina really fits you. Shush. Okay, I can actually do voices. This is not... I'm not, like, exaggerating there. I can actually do them. Kachina obviously was a bit of a meme. But the point of karaoke is that you can't sing. Is it, though? I don't know about that. Also, the fact that you have a mini karaoke machine, Freya, is crazy. No, it is dope regardless. If you have fun singing regardless if you can or can't, karaoke is the place where no one will even question it because it's fun. Fair enough. I don't know. See, I'm too much like Lolly here, man. I'm like, I don't know, man. Too much shame. If you had Ether, Auroron would have called you Gramps. True. I guessed as much. His seat, Lolly. I'll let you finish, but let me grab that chest first before I forget. Yeah, Neri gets it.
He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
So, here's my guess here. We're getting this to juxtapose with what the Pyro Archon's secret emergency plan is, where for all intents and purposes, she could do the same but for all of Natlan and put the Abyss at rest if she sacrifices herself in some way. Like, that's what's going to be juxtaposed here. There's going to be this foil of him not being able to, but eventually she will probably do it and deal with it that way. There's something going on there that's going to be juxtaposed. There's no reason to have this right before we go and talk to the Pyro Archon and find out about what her plan is. It's just very clear what they're doing.
Wait, but it's not his fault.
That doesn't mean we can't blame him anyways.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become.
Non-stop sacrificing hot people. Listen, Auroron is not hot. We can sacrifice him and be fine, guys. Like, see, Lolly, we ain't sacrificing. I don't really care about Mavika or whatever her name is, honestly. Like, I have no interest in her, period, so. Will you pull Chaska? She power crept Wanderer's flight. I don't care. I don't even have Wanderer. I don't like Wanderer. No, everything's being saved now for Sitlali. You think that was the point of that message, my guess? Yes. Sacrifice failed because Auroron was not hot. True.
Maybe
Hot
he
topic
chose
isn't
to
hot.
work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Do we really care about him?
You don't look so good, Seatlally. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Stop bashing my boy. No, he's not trying. He's trying our patience. That's what he's doing. Like, I'm sorry, that character is irredeemable for me. That Zipper has a gravitational... Oh, God.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Please step away from the ledge there.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Yep.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
I pull 5 or 6 of you in one 10 pull.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Well-voiced almost hurl. Yeah, she's been making some sounds.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Bye.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Oh, see, now we get happy granny image. If they ever add a skip button, then I'll open a new account. Oh my God.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yep.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
Her character actually developed. Oh, who? Lolly? Yeah, it was a pretty short, quick development, but I do like her character so far. Her eyes being highlighted by massive eyebrows. Well,
yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
Ugh.
For now, let's go to bed.
Now wait 3,000 days until you can talk to the Pyro Archon. You don't care about NPC 201's dead grandma. Yeah, I do care about this chest real quick. Because now we have reasons to get chests, man. We gotta get the Lolly funds. Which voice did you use on Kanish? I just gave him a slightly, like, edgier voice, that's all.
Next customer.
Bye.
Oh, so this is what you like?
Yes, Chiori, can you stop kink-shaming me for liking things in boxes? Like, dang. Every time you open anything, every time you do anything, Chiori's like, oh, I can't believe you like such basic things. Like, you're so pedestrian. Like, dang, Chiori. Like, let me live my life. Chiori is just uninterested. Chiori is, yeah, she just kink shames everyone. Yo, what you selling, Gramps? Yo, Bonanana Man or whatever your name is. Do I need anything? Yo, I need milk, which is pretty true to real life, but I'm not gonna buy 100 bottles of milk. Beans! Wander is a lot worse than that. Wander is just bad in general. Let me gonna jump down the stairs. Chiori is just sassy. Her VA did a very good job. Yeah, Chiori's sass is great. Clearly, we like sassy characters here. Wow, Paimon not flying.
Why is it so noisy outside? Paimon still have his lead.
Oh, great.
Well,
It looks fine to
guess we
me.
should see what's going on.
Great, what calamity has just befallen us? You do not approve the spooning. Listen, you didn't have to see it that way. Why do we have our back turned to her? We get gassy when we sleep. Loveless marriage vibes. I didn't realize we were married.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Do a pull on Sinlolan banner. Maybe you'll get lucky. I don't want Sinlolan. Getting her would be unlucky. Have we not been paying attention? Her. This is the goal now. Her. Like, we do a pull on her, except when I have to do the Camellia pulls and I get forced to do pulls in Genshin, but I'm doing standard pulls first. Just saying. Just saying.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
She has nerves of steel.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
Man, like, how often she drinks, like, yeah, she can probably handle it.
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Yeah, shy pose.
I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
Yes, she can handle it on her own.
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
I'm a moron.
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
That's how I'm gonna approach women from now on. I'd pull for you. I think they're gonna pull out their phone and call the police. Like, that's the polling you're about to get. You're about to get pulled out the jail. You are going to get arrested a lot of times. Exactly, Pom Pom gets it.
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation.
Bad work on me, Freya. What the? Quick, someone design a Freya banner. Getting arrested by a... Oh my god.
But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you.
Cool.
All right, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
did my profile picture give it? I don't even, what is your profile picture? Your profile picture is a dog, right? Oh, God. Anyways, we're going to get back into this. I'm too blind to see profile pictures on YouTube. Where am I going? Like, is it... Ah, yes. Let us just run into the wall. Maybe I should follow. See, I'm the person they need to put yellow paint on the floor for because I'm too blind. Oh, look, it's the Avengers and Kachina.
Traveler,
oh, that's not
over
Kachina.
here!
That's E. Johnson.
Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Which one of you aren't voiced so I know who I'm doing? Electro Kachina. Yeah.
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
Abyss bad. Go defeat. There you go, Paimon.
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Wow, it's almost like I just called the big issue, eh?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild.
Does she have a different voice than last update? Because she sounds way different in my memory of her. Granted, I don't have a good memory, so just saying. Among these, all are voiced. Okay. Only Kanish and Kachina missed the VAs. Fair enough. Avengers Disassemble. Yeah, it is the Avengers Assemble. Is English Archon Quest not voiced or something? No, it's just a couple of the characters, Kanish and Kachina, apparently, as Zale's saying. Because they were involved with the VA strikes, there's a couple of them that were not voiced, so I had to do the voices. I know, you guys wish I could do a Kwee voice or whatever her name was, you know, I'm sure. I'm sorry, I have to save that one for you. Please just calm now. Maybe that's the it sounds different. Yeah, would be a nice TCG card. Her design is unique for an NPC. True, but like what kind of TCG card? Certainly not a character card.
Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Atea is already a TCG card. True, but yeah, we meant like card not like an action card. Sure. Support card, yeah.
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
Home.
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
Yeah, we need to go talk to Pyro
Yeah,
Archon.
that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
I don't know about that.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Swole!
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Okay, did we need all of them just to tell us this?
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Oh yeah, don't do drugs, kid.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
Yeah, they really
It's
did
all right.
change your
She's
voice.
just looking out for everyone.
Will you make a monster deck anytime soon? Will I finish the Archon quest anytime soon? That's the real question. Like, I'll eventually get into making decks.
Let's
I
hurry
might,
up
if
and
we
talk
do
to
any
the Pyro Archons so
TCG
we
today,
can help the
though,
others.
it's gonna be any, like, extra recording for the Chiori deck so I can actually get footage that I might like. Bodybuilding? Finally, some thicker arms. I mean, should have got Ito in there. Yo, is this the dude with the crazy trench coat? Yes, it is. Look at that guy. Look at this dude's, like, awesome jacket here. It's not quite, it's kind of trench coaty.
Oh, it's
Like
you
a
two.
duster. No, come back. No,
As you
forget
can
her.
see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger.
Look, Mawika, or whatever your name is, if you had on an awesome coat like he did, you'd look a lot better too. But instead, you're just wearing this biker gimp outfit. Considering how we are 3 hours and 30 minutes in, and it's still the shorter half.
Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Good, because I just got informed that we're on the shorter half. Malika jump scare, yeah. Kids try out everything so you don't miss anything in life. Even no, we do not support this. Malika's outfit has a zipper which divides it in two. We're well aware of the zipper, which I'm gonna be real. Okay, look. It is clear when looking at her. If we get like a full view of it, you can see it better. There's nothing underneath this. Like, there's nothing underneath that. If that zipper, like, snagged on anything, like skin, that hurt. That hurt bad. Just saying. And, like, the teeth on those,
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the children of Echoes after this.
You jump into that onesie with... Oh, my God. You guys are feral. She's pure fan service. She really is. I don't particularly have any interest in her as a character, and I'm not particularly fond of her design, because, again, she's just walking around in, like, a gimp suit. Like your beard getting stuck into a jacket zipper. I know that feeling. When I had a much longer beard than what I have now, like, yeah, it used to do that frequently enough. It was very annoying.
What?
Yeah, my beard got caught in a zipper, Molly Cup. Keep up.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Okay, well, let's get to the point.
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Okay. I also call your beard your thigh, but I don't even want to know.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
This chat feels like what chat is like on Twitch streams right now, which is concerning me.
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
All the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net? Okay. So... cool. Dress to impress theme when? What? Biker? I'm listening to stuff I shouldn't know about. Pom Pom, you innocent soul. Also, House of the Hearth, responsible for Intel Network. I mean, to a certain extent, I'm assuming they're not the only ones.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Who cares? They're already dead.
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
Is it?
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
Pom Pom want to hack into the mainframe and make him start playing Dresden. What is... What is this collusion between Pom Pom and Freya? I'm not sure I feel about this. This is scary. Every Archon has similar abilities to slimes. Yep, you think she'll explode when she dies? Oh, so Mavika is just gonna be the suicide bomber character.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing.
So what you're basically telling us is that the captain's plan is just dumb, and so of course the villain has... It's one of those, like, overly simplified plans that's just immediately bad and very... Like, can't they actually produce a legitimate, like, real, valid, opposing plan? Instead of just being like, yes, that could work, but it will only be temporary. Kind of stupid stuff, like... It's again just bad writing.
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Huh.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret.
Apparently not
I'm
that well
very
kept.
curious how the captain learned this information.
She looks like a biker. Yep. You'd be disappointed if she doesn't use a bike exploration gimmick. Oh no, it's Inferno Rider from Wuwa. So there are other continents? I mean, is Inazuma technically a part of the, like, main continent, or is its own continent? Yeah, it's a nation, but is it on the same continental plate? Teyvat is a continent, yeah, but what's around it? Yeah, we don't really know. But yeah, look at this outfit. Like, if she had to unzip all of that, listen. No. That's all I'm gonna say. That is a very unpleasant outfit. Put Mavika on a bike with training wheels and an annoying path. Oh my god. Just her going into battle. I could picture like the juxtaposition of it. You get like these up close shots of her like revving the bike like, and then she just starts going and it's just ding, 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 as she's just like going 7 miles per hour out of her freaking driveway, like down the road, down the sidewalk. You have the freaking, like, the captain and the Fatui and the Abyss waiting at the end looking at each other like, and it's like, it doesn't even just have a bell, it has, like, a basket on it, too. Like, yeah. Be great. People would still pull. Listen, if she has a bike and it's like that with training wheels and an annoying bell and a basket, I'll pull. Okay, that'll sell it for me. If it's a regular one, I don't care. Nah, man, we need training wheels version because that is hilarious. Meanwhile, the captain is like, wow, I'd ride that. The captain shows up with like a freaking skateboard.
One more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
You need a SIG weapon for normal bike. Yeah, else you get the training wheel bike, the 1-star bike.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Not even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Paimon, go dunk your head in paint. Now you're imagining Mavika's signature weapon being a bike handle? Nah, her signature weapon is gonna be like, I'm trying to think, like, what's a very, like, her C6 makes it a Ducati, oh my god. Like, what is, like, a very, like, childhood, like, girl, like, toy? What is something that, like, young girls play with as a toy? I don't know, I'm not a young girl. She wasn't able to get shares a C4. Her C4 makes her a shooter. Barbies. Well, yeah, Barbies, sure, but, like, what is she gonna do? Her signature weapon's a Barbie doll? I was thinking of something that, like, could be used theoretically as a weapon. Polly Pocket. Oh, my god.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
Lego sword. Listen, Lego sword would be cool, okay? Legos are cool, unless you step on them.
So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Yes.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
You had a Polly Pocket with, like, hair, and you pulled all of it out of her head. Wow! Pom Pom, you psychopath. What? You ate your Polly... What do you mean you ate your Polly Pockets? Freya, they're Polly Pockets, not Hot Pockets. What do you mean you ate them? What do you mean? Wait, wait, what? Wait, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you get it? No, you don't. What is this? What is my chat today?
That's a good thing. Oh, and
is it?
Feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Oh, we're not friends, though.
As for the captain, the
He can call
intelligence
me Mawika,
officers we
too.
assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
Tasty plastic, yeah. You think with your stomach. What do these Polly Pocket dolls look like? They can't look like food. They can't. What do you mean you ate them? What did they taste like?
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
So the current attacks, yeah?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it.
Tiny and chewy. Their belly says, I see, I eat. Apparently, yeah. Anything looks like food to kids, to be fair. Laundry detergent, batteries. I hope none of you ate laundry detergent or batteries. Please tell me nobody ate those.
Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That doesn't mean she's still useless.
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise.
I ate worms and a pen cap. Worms are at least edible, kind of. You'd want to probably cook them. I don't recommend it, though. Why do you think I'm so energetic and clean all the day? What? You ate coins when you were a kid?
Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run.
I'm glad I never had a eat everything phase.
I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences.
I got a Barbie shoe stuck up my nose and had to get it surgically removed. What? I'm not gonna say anything, but like, you know what I'm thinking, and there's an odd common thread here that I'm beginning to notice. What did you do when you were younger then? Not make dumb decisions? I didn't make dumb decisions that involved eating things.
I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements.
Like, I feel like Freya's got everyone here beat on the wild choices with certain things. I like putting things up my nose. Why? What do you mean? Think about the adventure you could have taken your G.I. Joes on through your intestines. No. No. They don't need to go on an exploratory expedition into my bowels or anything like that. Like, what? Here the world is worrying about people having microplastics in them, and you guys are like, well, screw the microplastics. We got the macroplastics. Go big or go home, folks. God. You know about the other things? Yes, I do. That's why I didn't say anything, Frey. I was like, I'm not bringing that up. That is not something I'm gonna bring up live on stream. But what if they want to? They did not sign up for this. This was not in their freaking like conscription into the military. Okay, look, I had freaking army men and like cowboys and Indians, but there was not high noon going on inside of my small intestine.
Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Yeah, they're all screwed.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the
military men were in your intestines. No, Pom Pom. No. Good for you. Shut up, Pom Pom. No, they never did that. I never ate them. No, I love how we're having this conversation during this serious, like, oh no, what's gonna happen? And we're like, you know what? Maybe Natlan should eat some G.I. Joes.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
This is less of a stream, more of a family friend gathering at this point. We're sharing our dumb childhood experiences. It's just chatting stream is what it really feels like. Which honestly, those would be fun, but like, Lord knows I can't keep a conversation for long. Because we've seen it already, so we know what they're talking about. Okay.
No need to worry about me.
I hope Traveler eats Paimon to get strength to beat the Heavenly Principles. The Paimon emergency food cookies. Well, that was... You guys are insane. My God. And again, I'm the one who gets accused of being a cannibal. But no, you guys are the ones who shove everything down your throats. We're quirky. Is that it? Oh. Okay, good.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Kid's got a kid. Yeah, I guess. Lumine eats Paimon and starts talking finally. Why are we taking them into the village?
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
Oh no.
They've all made it out! Yep, that's right. I'm the new voice actress for Kachina. Yay!
Why are you accused as a cannibal? That is a long story that I am not getting into right now.
It's Traveler and Paimon, they're here.
Not the cannibal allegation story. Yeah, Freya knows. She can tell you it's funny. It's so dumb, but it's funny. It's another 8-hour streams topic, yeah. We came from the other direction. Oh, well, whoops.
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
It's comedically accurate. What is comedically accurate? This bloody thing in my way is comedically accurate. Going to be a 24-hour stream with us around. You know what? I'm streaming tomorrow too. I'm doing Encore's story quest in Wuwa tomorrow.
Stay safe.
Wait, what?
We've got this.
What is this? This is, we have 2 Geos, a Hydro, and this.
Bring it!
Yep, he's gonna do this. No idea what this does, guys. I've never played her before in my life. I have no idea what I'm doing. Charge attack, no idea.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Okay. I don't know what just happened.
I really thought I was done for.
I didn't even know it started there. Now it'll do something it should do more often. It gives you actually involved people. That is true.
I can't thank you enough.
Look at this dude's voice.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
Your goods looking good. How about you hand them on over? What do you say? You didn't try her trial to run to get primos? Nope.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Forgot.
That was scary, but we did it!
By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
She has a hangover right now. What about that Sit Lolly fund? Listen. I have to make it through the Camellia stream, okay? The Camellia poll stream where there's a punishment that forces me to pull on Genshin's banner, which will inevitably be like the end of like the Hu Tao Nahida banner. I have to survive that, okay? Then we can start talking about Sitlali Fund. Is Kashina a demi-dog or rabbit? Isn't she like a chinchilla or something? I don't know. Pick Hu Tao. I knew you'd say pick Hu Tao. Chinchilla, yeah. We all know Lolly Fund is his credit card. Look, I'm gonna tell you guys this, because this is gonna be important for the Camellia stream, right? There's about 600 bucks that are going into that. That money is not from the credit card. That money is not from my work. That money is from your guys' support watching these videos. And I mean that wholeheartedly and gratefully, because literally that money is being put back into giving you guys a stream, but it's from the over a year or whatever of doing this. Like, that is you guys who are funding my questionable financial choices into Camellia, but allowing me to provide you what I'm hoping will be a good stream. I know it won't be like TCG. There will actually be TCG. We'll do TCG. I know it won't be Genshin, so I hope it's not going to be like 2 people show up and then everyone else is like, nah, screw you. Like, I hope it's a big, really fun event, and I'll advertise it more once it gets closer. But, like, it really is you guys and all of the stuff that you guys have done for watching and being here and all of that that has allowed that to happen. Else, it probably wouldn't have happened or wouldn't be happening soon. So, like, that is the thank you to you guys. So you'd never had one almost for Gore, but you pulled her because you couldn't resist it. Oh my god, the stompy stomp buff.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Make the polling part from the stream a separate video? I can edit it down into that, but isn't the punishment part, like, the funniest stuff? Like, isn't that, like, what you want to see in, like, a polling video with punishments? If I can, like, edit that down? Like, I don't know. I've got to figure out what I want to do, because I still want to also... Why is Chiori, like, injured? What? Chiori, did you stub your toe on the way over here? I still I need to make Chiori deck video. I still want to do another Rua experience video, but those things take so long to edit. Like, it's actually scary how long it takes to edit those things. And yeah, it's just, I don't have, like, I'm not like
Looks
one of
like
them.
a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
Yeah, my Chiori stubbed her toe, Mualani. Jeez. Like, I don't have an editor or anything. I do all of my own editing. I do all of my own, like, stuff. I still have to make assets, actually, for the Camellia's stream. Like, I've got some art assets that I want to make and have on stream and stuff to make it pretty and cool, and, like, also so that people who come in late know, you know, what are we doing if they suddenly see, like, Genshin GeoGuessr on stream when it's supposed to be a Woo-Up polling stream. They know, oh, it's a punishment thing. And I've got to make those assets, and, like, get the art and stuff for that I need to draw up. So, like, there's a lot that's gonna go into it. I just need to get the time to do it all. Was that, yeah. The conversation is getting normal again. I don't like this. What do you mean? We have you for that. Oh, no.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters.
You love Genshin GeoGuessr. You almost got max points on it. Oh, I'll fail it horribly, probably. Especially if it's like anything in Natlan. I'm absolutely screwed. Paimon will eat you. Oh, well, yeah. Now we're getting into abnormal territory.
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I think I got bit by a tick, though. That's really kind of unfortunate as well. And now I have grass stains all over me, and that's not really good.
You don't think even Fontaine is in the GeoGuessr you played? Really? I thought it was updated. Let's just say I'll crash my express into... Oh, my. Yeah, that happened during the Woo-Wa stream.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are gonna appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
Yeah, we do get some more, I guess.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Thanks, Paimon.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Cool. You share the captain's intel.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it.
Cricket is a bug and a sport. What comes in mind when you hear it first? The bug. Like, I heard crickets last night. Like, they're out there. Cricketing.
Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
Hey, crap, your voice acting is impeccable. Grace, I know that is troll. They need to hire you. Yeah, let them bring me on in for that. Yeah, Kachina, of all of them. Yeah, I'll just take over Kachina real quick. Like, huh. Truthfully, I do know there are some voices I could probably actually do, but... Sorry, small girl ain't one.
Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
It's like Kachina's VA never went on a strike. Good. You wonder if Zelonin's hair actually grow in colors of phlegm, or she dyes that braid. Yeah, you know.
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
So yeah, I also want to mention while we're going through this emotional moment, probably in like a week or two, we'll do another viewer-submitted deck stream. So if you've got any ideas for those, start getting them built up, and I'll eventually make the post. I just gotta decide when I want to do it.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
And also, how come they haven't just like talked about it? You know, if they both have the same goal, why can't they discuss things? Like, why do they have to be enemies in this? It seems a bit silly. So on Twitter, Kachina's VA going on in a convention, not a strike. It is strike. A couple of other Genshin VAs confirmed that one of the reasons why there are not voiced lines in here is because strike. That's about to be decided later. Oh.
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
Well, that's because you don't have brain cells, Paimon.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Hope I can edit all your Kachina voice over and make a video. Hey, what? I'm scared. Just have me read all of Kachina's voice lines.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
Like, it just have me voice over all of freaking 5.0 Archon quests, too? Mualani is lazy. Honestly, relatable. I wouldn't want to fill out all that paperwork either.
Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Yeah, we'll bring Lolly to it. We can all get drunk. Return to the speaker's chambers. Dear Lord, there's a lot of back and forth here. Honestly, just mute the game and do your magic. You guys say this, but back when I played Trails of Cold Steel and streamed that, I put the voices in Japanese so that I could then voice all of the English voices. Because when I played Trails in the Sky, it wasn't voiced, so I did the voices for every character. And again, some of them were actually good. Like, I would like to say some of them were not bad. I'm not sitting there being like, I am but so good at the voices or anything, but like, I can do occasionally a couple of good choices. Like the voice I gave like Kevin Graham and stuff. Campanella voice, I can do a voice that sounds very much like Cicero from Skyrim. Like, that was the voice I gave Campanella.
Oh, Chatska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
She probably just has a migraine.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Good old Fat Tui.
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Oh, flashback time? You can't tell us and not give an example. Let's make the stream more chaotic. No. She got chased by Fatui. Oh my. Well, I mean, the Fatui are just kind of doing their own stuff here. Like, Fatui are actually just kind of helping here. Except he just hit his friend. So hold on. Do you think this fight actually ends? Or like, you know... Because I'm going to be real in terms of like power. Those new monsters are definitely stronger than a Fatui. And they have like no coordination. They're letting their backline get waylaid by this dude right now. Like, look at this. This guy ain't even... He's about to shoot his friend in the back. This dude's over there just not pushing this guy back. These guys are supposed to protect. He could just take a bite out of that kid. Like, that kid is about to be turned into freaking pom-poms G.I. Joes. Like, that thing is gone. No, they're involved. Dang. Fatui Harbinger or Fat Chewy Harbinger. Fat Chewy Harbinger is freaking Freya's pocket Polly pocket doll. The last part of this backstory is kind of confusing and funny. Oh, good. Excuse me, they are fine. Trust me. Oh, I bet. 1 purity point down. What do you mean? What do you mean? 1 purity point down. No. What did I do? You're the one who did it, not me.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there.
Making fun
Do
of you.
see
That
it?
wasn't on the list. How unpure jasmine rice of you. Well, I just realized the last time I spelled jasmine rice, I spelled it with Z like a moron.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
Yeah, let's not help people.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
Your wallet. Fatui boxer boxing like he didn't wear boxers. Wait, what? Jasmine rice, the best kind of rice. Listen. Sometimes my brain doesn't function, okay? Like...
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
Fun fact, Baranov is the last name of one of the most important people of Chernobyl disaster. Oh. So, did he, like, die and get isekai'd into Genshin?
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Keep those fun facts coming, yeah.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
What is her name? Teti Sherry?
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed.
Can't wait to cause another nuclear disaster to wake up in the world of Genshin. Oh no. No. Not that knowledgeable, you just happened to associate that. Well, you knew about that fact.
Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Okay, we didn't need to go that far.
Got it. We'll get going now.
So what's the story of Ella Musk? Listen, man. Sometimes tulpas or something. I don't know.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
She eats hilly churls. I bet Elon Musk does too.
Exactly. We could be onto something big.
I mean, granted, he might just be a hilly churl.
Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive.
Named after wealthy dude from SpaceX, yeah.
I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, It's possible he was telling the truth.
Is her favorite letter X? Yo, I swear, dude, that dude's obsession with X and stuff. I was just talking about this to a student of mine. Like, how he named his kid some assortment of random symbols. But apparently, I guess it, like, just means Kyle. Like, that's it. Like, the kid's name is technically just Kyle, but they decided to just name him with moon runes. Like, I feel sorry for that kid. Like, jeez. That particular guy was one of the divers who prevented thermal explosion of water tanks. So dang. He was said to last a week after the operation, but died in 2005. 2 of his mates are alive to this day. Wow. And her middle name is Echnoblade Mechan. Okay. Yeah, I know that kid. Yeah, just imagine being like the person who has to like, imagine being the teacher who has to pronounce his name, like on the roll. I just been like, person with last name Musk. What is this? Oh God! And if you're in North Carolina, like you'd have to legally pronounce that name as it is, unless the parents change it on Power School. Like with the new laws in North Carolina. So, oh God, if that kid were here, teachers would have to pronounce whatever that gibberish is. The kid couldn't be like, just call me. Nope. You've got to call him whatever that is.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
Fatui dude just comes up and punches.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Yeah, and one of you are wearing, like, bright white.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
With skill.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
Can't we, like, turn in the Saurians? Like, would anyone really be, like, concerned if a Saurian randomly just walks in there and is like, rawr?
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Was that a rawr? Rawr. Rawr. Now we just need a meow. Ain't no way. I ain't letting you guys pull some, like, furry business on me. That ain't gonna happen. Nuh-uh, we ain't dealing with that. Look, man. Cannibal allegations are one thing, but I draw the line at furry allegations.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
And will be tried. Yeah, you'll be tried. Nope.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit.
Don't worry, I'll do that during the Camellia stream if I get stuck doing, like, my old Elise voice.
I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
What if you Slayer desperately needs the material for that video? Oh no. Oh, God, if you guys knew, like, old streams, you'd have so much material of me saying cursed things. Like, man, that purity rating would be down real low based on some of the things that have been said on past streams.
I can.
You really believe that?
God, this conversation is going nowhere between these two.
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable.
I'll keep you in check. You will. This is very true. Every time we get something that, thank God Nightbot isn't in the YouTube for the quote list, because those were... But, yeah, you're saving me from having things on the quote list.
You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble.
I'm not sure you can say the same.
Guys, what are they arguing about again? I've not been paying attention. I've been reading chat. You guys are more interesting than these two.
All right, all right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Ah, haha. Guess that means I win.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
Getting a low score on the rice purity means I'm a good person, right?
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike.
Listen, I have gotten a very great score on the rice purity, okay? I am pure and innocent. That's a compliment I never heard yet. We're more entertaining than the entertainment on stream. Listen, well, let's be real. Your entertainment's supposed to be me, and I ain't entertaining, so you're stuck with her. Does this look like the face of entertainment to you? I don't know.
Got your ropes?
Okay, well, now things might be getting entertaining. Whoa, whoa, whoa now.
Yeah, let's go.
They're arguing the Fatui, okay. Has no vision. NPC, nah, I'll prove him dumb. Yeah, NCP's like, nah, I'll win. Gives vibes of
the Fatui have
Nishiya
eyes
from
all over
Borderlands.
this
Never
place.
seen it.
I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Chaska might be a bad example of lack of entertainment. Oh my god, now we're back to chat being unhinged. Yeah, so we know your rating on the scale. Quick, do a bird call. Okay,
now.
That it? Go. Oh wait, that was a timer? I didn't even see the timer. They can't see her for some reason. I would so edit this to have Skyrim
Not sure how
sneak
many chances
100.
I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Okay, I jump down. I'd pick that plant.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui.
So, have your sister snipe her. Mora chest? Confess your sins, chat. Chat has many sins. Like, Their tribe's special way of getting around, aka sneaking. Yeah, sneaking like they're in Skyrim. I would totally just have sneaking increase, but if I were to edit this into a meme video, 100%. I don't think I will. I don't think this is going to be a good enough stream for that, but I would do it. Just for this part.
Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Drum roll to upgrade. Yeah, exactly. You know exactly what I'm going for. How does nobody see her? Take the shot! Oh, that would be such a... I'd sniper edit. I would so do it.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Abraham Lincoln and who? Excuse me? Dang.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving.
Oh no.
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
How does she not look down? Take the shot.
Time to move.
Go. Aaron Lincoln was the first open-minded president. Oh my god, you guys.
That was close. Almost got caught.
That, my lord. I am actually a descendant of, or like, not of Abraham Lincoln, but my family is related to President Garfield, and he got shot. I don't remember if he died, but I remember him getting shot. I mean, well, I don't remember him getting shot. I wasn't alive then. But, like, technically I am somehow related to a U.S. president. What if she broke her leg while jumping? Ain't that an edit? I feel like I should just... What time is this? We're about, like, 4.5 hours in. If I just edited this section and made it a video? Yeah. Fried egg solves the thing. You know what? True. Someone just... We do just see the TCG cards pop up and it's just egg. I could so edit that, guys. I could actually make an edit of just this section and meme it, and it would be funny. Maybe. Like, I wish I could do this, though, and just have this thing play without any of the text showing up.
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance.
Though, of course, I should have probably failed more if I wanted to do something like that. When the birds fly to the top of the tree, just a muffled shout from the distance.
Now's my chance.
Look at that run. What is that?
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Yeah, just make the capybaras at what? Toss out the mysterious Saphir? Wait, I got it. Grenade! Excuse me? That would make the game more difficult. Sarcasm, they do so much for the game not being difficult. Drives me crazy. Honestly, like, if we had... Oh my god. If we had, like, cards that we'd have to play during these scenes, that would actually be kind of fun. Like... First person monkey. Yeah, AK. My god. Let's just toss out the full force of the sun. Nobody sees this. Oh my god, it's a 5-star wish. Oh, you just killed that capybara. Wow, they just killed the capybaras.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
This dude's noises.
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
What is this? Like, what is this whole entire scene? Why does she have the stink bomb? How did she make it? Don't ask. You don't want to know. It's handmade, freshly squeezed, low sugar, low fat, low GMO, no preservatives, no sodium, no sugar, freaking free-ranged, ethically treated fart, essentially. Actually. You know what? Screw it, Pom Pom. You win. Screw it. Screw whatever I'm doing. Just take over the stream. Jesus Christ. Oh, Anjali's great. Mysterious Saphir. It seems like they want to deliberately hide its origins. Yeah. Lunchily was good. Oh, God.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
What is that hand signal? What does that mean? What do you mean? I hope she gets... Is that... Are you surrendering? Like, what is that hand signal? Like, are we cheering? Go, Chaska. Like, what? My winning prize, you will play... I don't like this. Man. Freya's saying yes, like I won't force her into it too. Though honestly, it's not much of a forcing. It is just clear animation misused. Her hand signal is just jazz hands. Free cheerleading, yeah. Or at least put it onto the punishment wheel. Someone go into the Discord and put in the general chat to put that into the punishment wheel. Oh, God. But no, I can't. No, don't do that. No. Like, there's no way. I'm not playing that alone. Nuh-uh. Ain't no way. You're on it, boss. No, Freya, no. I would force you. I'll join you. What if you're not here for the whole stream? You don't know how long that stream will go. Who then will suffer? Who then will keep me from suffering? I'll hold your hand if you want to, Zales. Pom, look at you. But...
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move.
What was smart about that?
Give me your hand, quick.
No. I'll be flying back in state tomorrow. I'll make it over. That stream is... that stream's not for like 2-3 weeks. Like, what do you mean? Are you gonna just be at my house the whole stream? First collab stream. Freya definitely doesn't have a gun to the back of my head, forcing me to play Dress to Impress with every wheel spin. You should do it tomorrow. Guys, Camellia isn't out tomorrow. What are you talking about? Camellia isn't out for weeks. We have like 20 days. Who needs gun when I have heals? Also true. She's gonna show up with the mat. She's gonna show up with like stilettos and like break my leg with them. No, just Dress to Impress stream. No. Also, I thought you weren't getting back till Monday.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
I'm waiting for something to go wrong.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I have classes on Monday where I'd be flying in then. I don't know. Your schedules are, you know, I don't understand them. They are wild. What is this? What did you just post in that Discord? I'm opening the water. I'm waiting. What do you mean tomorrow? Excuse me? Hold up. Excuse me?
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Last I checked, Encore is tomorrow, not this? What? Encore stream is tomorrow. No? Nervously sweating. This is the
I'm in danger thing right now. You won't be back until late. It'll be too late for a stream. You should put chat in the stream. Can't get it to show up properly on YouTube chat. It's actually a problem. Dress to depress. Try gets it. Encore is what you will get when you come out on stage with Post 28. Oh, God. Okay. So about Chaska's great escape. Oh, God. If you aren't in the Discord, you guys have no idea what I'm looking at, but my God, is it a thing. You can do an online collab. Yeah, Chuckles, I'm in danger. Yes, I am. Very, very in danger.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Yeah, now who looks like the mean one, huh?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Wow, she just knows that instantly.
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Preston and Press Stream confirmed tomorrow, guys. Excuse me. I'm so like invested in what's going on in chat and fearing for my life that I actually have no idea what's going on in this quest right now. What is happening? She just might. Yeah, where did Chaska get this information from? Like, will you join Freya? It won't be fun if you don't. Oh, of course Freya would be there. Of course, she would miss it for the world. What's that? Her flight gets delayed? She'll sit there and grab the nearest plane and pilot herself straight into my house.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
Yeah, our Lord is just looking for a really complicated Rubik's Cube. He's kind of bored of the basic ones. He needs something bigger.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
Maybe you shouldn't be standing in plain sight. I do have some bigger cubes. Can solve them too. Dang.
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Yeah, maybe you guys shouldn't be talking up there.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? What? You can only do the 3x3 ones? Rubik's Cubes are kind of a solved thing.
What?
His response was mine! What?
You'll regret that! After them!
Where's the falling rocks? What happened? Or you can get first person running?
Once we got them off our
never mind.
tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something.
Like you said, the ending is confusing. So she actually didn't drop any rocks on them. She just said it, and then he was just like, he just got confused and was like, bro, we just got pranked.
It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
There are a lot more confusing things in these quests than the previous ones.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
Yeah, then Moika's like, I could also make a comment on all of the random side things in the middle of that story. What was that whole thing about streams and G.I. Joes and what was all that other stuff you were talking about during that story? It's 2:30 a.m. You'll watch the VOD. Okay, Waifu Slayer, take care. It's like they add more questions with every quest.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
She wants the secret sauce.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber.
Oh, ain't that cute? Yeah, Freya and I got the same time zone. It's 4:37 for me. PM as well, yeah. 10 something. Wow. Oh, you must be like... That's like United Kingdom time zone there. That's... Pom Pom is leaving to go commit arson. Pom Pom, I don't know if you want to say that, buddy. You mean in Minecraft, right? In Minecraft, yeah? Yeah?
I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
Mid-Europe, you're from... Oh, wow.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
My students could never.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
Oh no, she's gonna be able to use techniques at a lower dice cost with these.
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
Man, everybody is from, like, all over the place, man. You got people from... Like, I feel like the times that I do stream usually is good, but, you know, I do wonder, like, how bad it is for, like, some people in some time zones. Like, I do feel like when I start is typically good for people in Europe because, on average, you're, like, what, only 6 to 7 hours or so, maybe? Like, usually, like, 5 to 6 hours, actually, ahead. So it's just like, yeah, I start at noon, but that's, like, end of the day dinnerish for you guys, so generally speaking, unless you're me and take forever to make dinner, in which case then you eat at like 9. Don't be like me.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Yeah, that's all I've gotten out of this conversation, by the way, is Saurus crackers. But yeah, then I get worried because it's like, you know, I have like people who watch from like Asia and whatnot. And it's just like, man, those poor fellas just can't watch at all. Like, I start at, like, midnight their time. 1 a.m. actually for dinner. Oh! You have a bad life management. Dude, don't worry. Why are we all, like, slightly injured? Farina's pets must have done something. Like, bid farewell to Chaska. Do we need to? Also, why are you making me go this way for it? What is this? Okay, can you not get stuck on things? No, get off the shark. Just get off the shark. Get off the shark. Thank you. Like, dang, girl. Off the shark. But no, I understand. Like, I will sometimes get the ridiculous urge to just, like, bake cookies at, like, 4 in the morning. Like, during the summer and stuff like that. It'll just be like, ah, yes, the 4 a.m. urge to clean the entire apartment and bake cookies. Like, this happened last summer. I did this multiple times. Like, I just am weird. Like, once 4 a.m. hits, it's like, now I'm motivated. Like, I just become Virgil and just start doing things. It's really quite disturbing.
What's next for you two?
Your McDonald's just got here. That's your dinner. Oh, no. Is it the... Hopefully it's not the quarter pounders. I heard that had E. coli in it. Please eat healthily and be safe. You have dinner at 9 p.m. and you consider that late? I'll show up with my 2:30 a.m. dinner last night. Listen, I prefer to eat dinner around, like, maybe 6 to 7, like, p.m., roughly. Like, usually I'll start cooking, depending on the extent of what it is that I'm making, like, maybe 5 to 5:30-ish, sometimes earlier if it's something that I know has to, like, simmer for a while and reduce for a while, which I should have did yesterday because I was waiting for the caponata to reduce for like an hour so that it wasn't the consistency of a soup. And if you're not familiar, caponata is basically like Italian ratatouille. I didn't want it to be, it's which usually is kind of more of a soupy kind of consistency, I believe, and I believe you can do that, but I wanted it thicker because I was using it as a stuffing for stuffed baked tomatoes. And I had that. But that took a while, and I should have started it earlier than I did. I don't think I started until like 6 or almost 7 maybe. So, whoops. You got McDonald's gift card from your brother for your birthday. Oh, that's nice.
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
Isn't Koichi here, like, also a doctor? Like, I'm pretty sure she knows how to take care of herself.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
True.
What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Nah, not enough. Quadruple promise or only.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
Okay, but, you know, don't die.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
Okay, here we go reminiscing again for 30 minutes.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life
Chat,
in danger.
Entertain me.
As a
I've been trying to
doctor,
entertain you
I don't
guys
want
for
people to
4
get
hours
hurt
and
because of a
45
rash
minutes.
decision.
Chat, entertain me. That they're talking about something that we already know that isn't that important.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
Like, I get that this is supposed to be character development and, like, building the character of them and their relationship, but, like, Hoyo, you did this already. Like, you're beating a dead horse. And that dead horse is me. Dressed to impress is calling. No, it is not Freya. No, it isn't. No, no. You have McDonald's. You have French fries, you know, like... No, you are it's like Jedi mind tricks. You are distracted with your food. You want to hear what other kinds of toys went through our intestines as kids? Screw it. Do tell. Instead of entertainment, I ask, will you act 4 as well in the stream? I'll try to.
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree.
I'm assuming Act 3 is ending, right?
I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
You know, 15 minutes before I had intended. I only intend when I make these streams for them to be like 5 hours long. Guys, when was the last time we had an only 5-hour long stream?
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
Guys, are they still yapping?
That's just not true.
Oh no.
You think I don't have proof?
I need to work, so you might not know. 3 days ago? 3 days ago, I used to pretend to be a cow in my backyard and eat grass. You are so unhinged, I love it. It is, brain froze. I don't know how to process that. Like, you know, on one hand, grass is probably healthier than Doritos, so, hey, there's that. But, like, I feel like you have a history of eating very strange things. You are yes, we all love your unhinged side. It is remarkable, impressive, and truly admirable.
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
I try to pretend you don't say anything every time you open your mouth, Paimon.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
A pretty picky, ironic considering how much of a picky eater I am. Yeah, so, yeah, when Freya, you know, crashes her plane into my house to force me to play Dress to Impress, I'm just going to have, like, I'm gonna have, like, a platter. It's gonna be, like, one of those, like, charcuterie boards, but instead of cheese, we're gonna have different types of blades of grass on there. And then, there's gonna be different Polly Pocket dolls that are gonna be on there. Maybe we'll even try, like, the main course. You know how, like, sometimes people have, like, a roast chicken kind of a thing, like, on a platter? Instead, I'm just gonna have, like, a roasted Furby. So we're gonna have a Furby there. We're gonna bring the G.I. Joes in and the Army Men. They're gonna be, I'm gonna have, like, little, like toothpicks on them, and you can just sit there and just, again, right, like a charcuterie board. It'll be amazing. I'll try to think if there's any other wonderful food stuff that I know you just really, really enjoy for the occasion. I wouldn't want you to be hungry during the torturing of me. You really want to keep your torturer very well fed, you see. So I'll make sure to have all of that prepared for you because I care that much. You only had a white rooster attack you when you attended your grandmother's garden and you had 2 tennis rackets to defend yourself? Dang. Let's Paimon every time she speaks. Count of Paimons will come into negative. What? Bon appetit. Yep. Sliced G.I. Joes with pureed Barbies as a side dish. Yeah, and then we can have a brined roasted Furby in the middle. Did you guys ever have Furbies? Like, I had Furby when I was younger. Those things would never shut up. It'd be like 3 a.m. and then just wake up and be like, feed me. It's like, bruh, I am trying to sleep.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her.
I had one and I cried because they scared me. Why did they scare you? They just want to be like little friends. There's a horror game with Furbies too. Okay, all of that aside, have you guys seen long Furbies before? Because those are actually terrifying. But regular Furbies are adorable. I had a black Furby and I think it broke or something. I don't remember what the hell happened to it. My sister had like a white and pink one, I think. But yeah, we loved our Furbies. I would still own a Furby, okay? That's how much I have not grown up from being a kid. I would still 100% have a Furby. You want to talk about Legos? Guys, I have this so I live in like a 1-bedroom apartment that's really small, and I don't use the 1 bedroom. I just you know, sleep in the living room on a futon. But that aside, the one bedroom, there's like a box in there that, I don't know, my father just dropped off at one point. A couple of boxes of just like old toys from when I was young. I have like whole entire like buckets of what are referred to as American bricks. They're like Legos before Legos were a thing. And I have like Lincoln logs. Like, they're here. I own these things. I could physically go back into that room and grab them. Like, I still have these things, and I don't know if I ever want to get rid of them. If you own a Furby, I am 200 miles away from you at all times. Don't worry, I don't own a Furby. But man, now I know how to cancel Dress to Impress. No, I don't own a Furby anymore. I don't know what happened to that Furby. But I do own American bricks and like Lincoln logs and like dragons and stuff. I love those things. Those were great. You had Duplo bricks before Lego. They were huge. I think I had too big for me to swallow, but I tried nonetheless. I do think I had like Mega Blocks, but these were like the big like cardboard Mega Blocks, and I'd make like little forts with them.
I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
God, are they still talking?
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
But you loved and still love Legos despite being well over the Lego age. But no, I agree. Look, you're never over the age of Legos. If you didn't if you didn't own Legos, that's one thing. But if you don't like and appreciate Legos, and I'm not talking about the Lego sets. Like, I know people who like buy Lego sets and build stuff, and that's cool. I just want the bricks, and I used to build cities. I love the idea of like building castles and cities, and then having, I don't know, random toys siege them. But that was me being weird. But yeah, I would do that and just create like whole narratives surrounding them. I was always just very interested in coming up with like stories and stuff with that and like building these things. I've always loved the build. This is why I love the teapot and like decorating and stuff like that, which is really interesting because I'll decorate like stuff in games or like art and things like that. My house is as austere as it comes.
So, you're all good now?
Like, I have one abacus hanging up above me, that's it.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Freya, what do you mean? I couldn't probably play with Legos because of my ADHD. I would just take the pieces and swallow them. What is with you of eating everything? Like, you know what? I have a random, like, die on my desk here. Like, you could hear that? Like, I feel like if you were to, like, be near me, I would have to hide it. Like, I would have to hide it. I'd have to hide my flash drive. Like, I'm gonna make sure you're not just gonna, like, pick it up and be like, like, why was your option to eat everything? Puzzles have a age range between 3 to 99, so if you live to be 100, you're officially prohibited from touching puzzles. Rough.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home.
Guys, have they finally stopped yapping?
See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
I can't auto, or I would have.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
All this talk about macroplastics makes me hungry again. Oh my god. Can't wait to eat a credit card. I also used to take my older sister's bead bracelet collection and hide under her bed, picking off the beads and swallowing them one by one. Like the little vacuum breed of a child. And you were like a little gremlin. Oh my god. Like, you're like a little gremlin who shows up and eats people's toys. You're like anti-Santa Claus.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right?
Yeah, sure, Paimon. Paimon, we have bigger issues right now. We have people who go around eating toys. Did you ever own marbles, and did you eat marbles? Because I owned marbles. I didn't eat them, but I like to collect them. I don't know if I have any still. I don't think I do. Look on the bright side. No need to vacuum the house. Just let the children run rampant. Freya just... I'm sorry. Freya just, like, opens her mouth like Kirby. And just eats all the toys. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. That's mean. But that's also really funny. You used to collect marbles on the gravel at baseball games? Oh, that's cool.
Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Oh, PRP, 1 sec. She's going to grab some peas. You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's coal. Footsteps. Oh, sit lolly! Listen.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Hey, we haven't seen Freya and Sitlali in the same room once. She disappears, Sitlali shows up. Coincidence? I think not. For you are dust, and to dust you shall return. They say you are what you eat.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Paimon, what the—
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Except.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
That's why I never dust around the house. It might be someone I once knew. Oh, I need to do some, like, dusting around, like, where I am.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Sitlali, that was like 3 hours ago, no.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
Her eyes are darker now? Huh.
I agree with your hypothesis.
I didn't
And
notice.
just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything? No, of course he didn't. He probably just went, She asked, and he was just like, Like, that was his response.
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
How many O's do we get? How many does the freaking Oron over here give us?
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
Should have punched him again.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Maybe you should have, like, ran at him in a wheelchair and ran over his foot.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left.
Be sure to break his legs first. Yeah, Zills gets it.
He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family.
I like how you guys are like, oh, here comes this part, and man, this part ain't seeming like it's much different than any other part.
Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Like, at this point, I'm expecting a meteorite to fall behind us or something crazy.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
That's... A shard of glass?
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
Oh, we gonna shatter that? Bro. Paimon, real quick fly into that, like, yo, let's break that thing. Get ready for more. Oh, great.
And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
So, let's just break it.
It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him.
No, you pull it out and let the dude just, like, turn off like a robot.
You guys know Aoife, right? No?
No.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Okay. Or just hope the new gem gets stuck in Auroron's nostrils too. He's not shoving things up his nose or eating them like you guys do.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
See, Lolly, 6,001 IQ or 600 IQ gameplay. Yep.
Most people can't, but I can.
Look at her. See, this is why we pull for her.
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
Bro is in a flash drive right now.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
This is why you're the 5-star.
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
I mean, you're gonna, like, go through his memories and find out that he actually just, like, I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Chat has been unhinged enough. I ain't saying anything more. I'm not gonna give chat ammo.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Paimon, what are you? Uh-huh.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again.
No, you're not.
But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy.
According to Fontaine law, Paimon is balloon. True. They look into it together and see him. Oh my god. That's it. That's the ammo, you mean? I mean, listen, I was gonna go somewhere of, like, again, the Calvin Klein underwear modeling or like, thongs or something. You took it to a whole new level. Like, he just likes to dress up in, like bikinis in the middle of the night and roll on the floor instead of pajamas. Like, we're gonna see that. Like, we're gonna see his search history. I'm gonna let the music do the talking here.
Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself.
Pro doesn't know anonymous mode. Oh yeah, I'm sure that helps so much.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good.
Yo, I'm gonna be real. If she did this to me, she'd look in there and be like, dude, does bro remember anything? Like, This dude's memory is empty. He has no brain, cannot think. There is nothing in there, head empty.
I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
Oh, Materia and the Akasha, Nahida is too innocent for that. Nahida would have just deleted the Akasha right then and there if she hadn't already.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Yes. Well, I mean, Paimon said it, but yes. My friend actually went through it. Her mother looked through our private chat and unfortunately saw something which was only for us two and hated me for that. Oh, dang. I am sorry for that. Like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's a certain amount of like privacy that is necessary for people, especially people in a relationship.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon's right, and not just being a nosy gremlin.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Great, just promise me you won't sign my ear 50,000 times.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Man, she is gonna see things she does not want to.
Are you ready?
Opening scene is this dude in a shower. Not to mention that according to actual Genshin lore, new Fontanians got conceived by couples praying at the... Yeah, before they became human. Yeah, I remember that. Why does it look like we're about to duel or something? Now they're actual humans, a lot of accidents will happen because they don't know what they're doing. Oh no. No, we didn't have to think that way. Oh, cool little icon there. Wow, what a memory. Dude's
Look
like
how
in his
good
radishes.
you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Bro, you're talking to plants. I say, knowing full well that I talk to myself when I do anything because I'm insane.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
I think you're crazy. People talk to plushies too. I'm not saying I haven't talked to my R&R plushie before, but I am gonna say that I haven't talked to my R&R plushie before just because I'm live on stream right now.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
That's the response he gets.
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Ah, can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Bro.
No, just some idle conversation.
With my vegetables.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
He'll lock me in a room over, oh god, that
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden.
Sound each
I
time
hope you
he's
two
about
didn't
to
get into
talk.
a huge
Yep.
fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's
There's
pretty
so
amazing.
many things for people to edit, man. If Waifu Slayer was still here,
Light up
he'd
the smoke
be,
and
he'd
you
be
can see the
living for
path
it.
through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be Be careful.
I wrap your part of the produce. Meanwhile, it's just there on the floor. You know, that is true. I
You're
didn't
from
notice.
the Masters of the Night Wind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
Why not?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild.
Oh. I forgot when I do this, it gets rid of auto. God.
I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
Wow, dude just came in and was like, yeah, I am a big deal.
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Lali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
Want me to wrap you some carrots?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Lali.
It's none of your concern.
He just went
I
with
have
no.
my own means of tracking her down.
He should have literally just said no.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them?
Who knows where those carrots have been? I'd understand if he won't accept them. What do you mean, who knows where they've been? They're in the ground.
I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Oh no, not him too.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Capitan speaks better than Oron. True.
My lord!
How did you get caught by this dude? He doesn't even look like, he has the most basic face. Man, Oron really does suck.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care.
Then why not just walk out and be like, yo?
He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Why is your friend getting a freaking migraine?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
He's cringing for Oron's presence. Dang. Bro got hit with the hard cringe. Dude's just giving him some headache medicine.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Yeah, he's like once a member of the tribe or something, probably. I think it might actually be true.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
Maybe you just suck, my dude. Maybe it's not that difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Like, I mean, with the Abyss being, I don't know, a massive and evil entity that's like trying to destroy the world, yeah, I think everyone should be fighting against them. Just saying. Why does it keep making like the chest sound? this the fight?
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before.
Bro lives under a rock.
And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
Lure to Mike, a fight incoming. Yeah.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
Yes.
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Wasn't he on a cliff? Like, how did he just walk straight in?
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from?
Isn't it coming from then him? Like his soul is?
Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Oh no, this is supposed to be redeeming.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
Should just let him die.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
I'm hearing your TB right now.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
The redemption is coming later? Oh, well, I ain't waiting for it, man, because he's already dead to me.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
The question marks are warranted, rather.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Now I realize the captain's voice is kind of like has somewhat of a similar cadence to like Solid Snake's a little bit. Even sometimes with this stuff.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us?
Nope.
The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
The boat still floats on sea, and things and people can be thrown overboard the boat. What does it... What? I'm kind of trying to follow this mess and wait for something good to come out of it, But man, that boat thing just derailed my brain. Also getting tired after 5.5 hours. Oh, as he said, we were on the same boat. Okay. Also... Sorry, I had to do the old Oron.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own 2 hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly. Someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
It doesn't really matter when he could still beat the crap out of you.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul. A sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Now, I need you to prove yourself. I need you to kill 15 kids here in this orphanage. Whoa, Anakin, calm down.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Did he mention the I'm going to kill myself thing to this dude? Your first task is to gather 6 Chisin flowers from the top of Liyue's tallest mountain. Oh no. Oron's solution is still to kill himself? Is that basically it? Dang, Lumine. She just went through Vietnam.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Lumine blank stare. Lumine freaking Vietnam flashbacks.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Yeah, we're good. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course.
She's just like, yeah, I'm good. What are you guys on about?
I'm so mad at him.
Okay. Citlali freaking, Dark Jedi mode right here. This is what we need. This is it. The real Pyro Archon right here. Mortal Kombat, yeah.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
I mean, he can and we can let him.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Polished nails and feet as well. Sorry, random detail you noticed. Yeah, I mean, I noticed her, nail polish and stuff. Remember, Citlali, he can't run when his legs are broken. Exactly.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Paimon done opened her mouth.
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
I like how she just glosses over that. It's like, yeah, it's this big superpower thing. Like, don't worry about it. Like, bro, what? Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it is very much an anyway thing. Like, what? Anyway.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
I mean, if he's some sort of, like, lingering soul, then he would be pretty obsessed because if Natlan goes down, he dies.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Let's go. Wow, okay. You have returned. Your flight leaves in an hour and a half. Ooh. Welcome back. Here's a question, guys. Do you want me to do the next half of the Archon quest now, or should I save it for tomorrow and do it to and do it tomorrow and then just move Encore's stuff to like next week? You won't be able to attend, so tomorrow. So you know what? I'm gonna put a poll in. Let me poll this, guys. I'm gonna make a poll for this. It's Act 4. Why did I say Act 5? There. Here's a poll. Do the poll. Probably save tomorrow. It looks like we have 67%. I don't know how many people are here. I'm not looking at numbers. It looks like a pretty good amount, though. Though, of course, if there's only like a few people voting. I don't know how many people are here. 6. Oh, God. Yeah, there's like nobody here. Then again, what do I expect from one of these streams? Like, it isn't TCG. God, I have to do more non-TCG things to, like, bring more non-TCG viewers in and not just be the TCG guy. Like, that's kind of a something I need to deal with, eh? Especially from when we get to the Camellia stream, but that's gonna require me to do a lot of stuff. Chat will be entertaining either way. True, but it's like you want to have many people here, as many as you can for the funsies. You enjoy non-TCG more because TCG is getting more and more burnt out. It really is. I need to really start. The thing is I need to make videos, right? Like, I need to make videos that are going to bring people in. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should do an edit of what we did with the Chaska, like the sneaking thing, and make, like, a meme edit like I did with... The problem is with a lot of my edits, a lot of my ideas, right? Like, these are...
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Thank you, Mualani. You're touching on my issue here. It is just me alone, and these edits, these video ideas that I have are very complicated and require a lot of time. Like, this is why people hire editors, but I don't know if I can have editors that I trust my my vision to, if you will, as ridiculous as that might sound. Oh, look, I got my commissions. So So, like, that's what's really holding me back, I think, is actually making videos. Because we can do streams. That's easy for me. But actually, like, making videos takes so much time and editing, and it's just like, whoa. I've offered to edit for you. I'm talking, like, video editing, Freya. Like, I know you can do artwork and stuff. Also, Freya, with the amount of time, how busy you are and the amount of things that you do. Why am I over here? I don't need these. Like, there's no way I would...
Ad Astra.
There's no way you'd have the time to make these things. I mean, I'd pay you if you did, like, 100%. Like, there's no way I would let you, like, do this stuff for free at all. Like, ooh. See, lolly funds. Like, there's absolutely no way if you ever were to do anything like that. You'd 100% get paid for your efforts. God, this is abysmal. How many wishes do I even have? Like, I would not feel comfortable doing anything like that for free. Try me. I can multitask like a boss. I don't even see. Here's the other thing. What would you edit? That's the thing. Like, what would you make if I were? Hear me out. I give you this VOD, right? I don't know how I'd send it to you because it's 5.5 hours, and God knows how large that file is. I send you this VOD. What would you edit with this? That's the other thing. Like, I don't know what to edit with this outside of the funny meme edit with the Chofska thing and, like, the sneaking. But, like, see, because a lot of the people who do, like, this kind of stuff, right? We're getting into some of the inside baseball here. A lot of them do reaction stuff. Guys, I can't do reaction stuff. I don't do webcams and things like that. I can't do reaction stuff. The closest you'd ever get is if I ever decided to become, like, a VTuber. But even then I've got to, like, get a rig and a model and figure that mess out. And that sounds like, oh, no. Oh, no. Like, I wouldn't even know where to begin. You'd compress it into highlights video and upload the VOD separately. That's what I would assume. See, and I don't know, like, what's this thing there. There are meme material to be made. There probably is. Oh, that plastic really eating all of your time. Shut up, Zales. I don't know. I don't want to put, like, stuff, like, so much work on you, Freya. You're busy with all of the stuff that you always do. Or that you already do, rather. I don't know. We can talk about it later, really, if you have time. If you really want to, because again, I'll 100% pay you for it too. I don't mind. I don't know what running rates for this stuff is by any stretch of the imagination, and I have no idea what I would like. I don't know what to do with a lot of these things, but I do have, like, for example, like the Wua stuff that I very much. Like, I have ideas of what to do. It's just, holy crap, that editing is extremely difficult, what I need. But, yeah, we can talk about it later at some point. Just remind me. I'll probably forget. You know how my memory is. But we'll come up with things. Where was I gonna go? I was gonna say something, but now I'm just, like, standing here in front of the. Here, Chiori can come out and, like, shame us. Anyways, yeah, I think I am probably gonna end it here. Because I think we can do the rest of this tomorrow. I just have to make a thumbnail. Waifu Slayer could also make a compilation of your past streams, I'm sure. I don't know if Waifu Slayer was being serious or not. I don't know if he was just memeing. I don't know. It's just one of the things. Well, he's not here right now. I'd say join the Discord and we could, like, discuss this stuff. Because I would like to do more and just get away from just TCG. I have nothing against TCG stuff. I want to make more TCG videos. I want to make, for example, the Chiori deck video. I just don't like the matches that we had. I don't think any of them were really worth showing. So I would want more stuff for making this. But it's a matter of time. I don't know. Maybe I'll record some stuff after here and try to get something to edit a video and feel inspired. All I have to do is just bake a tomato or two tonight for dinner, so it shouldn't take me too long for that. So I don't know. I'll try to come with stuff. I really want to do stuff outside of the TCG, though, as well, because even you guys have been mentioning, you know, you just mentioned there, Groifel, that, yeah, the TCG, there's burnout to it. Hoyo has not done well with this TCG and keeping players wanting to be here with it. It's fun, especially if, like, friends and stuff, but, like, to consistently play it over and over again, there's not enough room for creativity with the amount of cards we have for a deck, with the slow trickle of updates. Like, I want to be able to branch out into other things like Wuwa, like just regular Genshin, like just other things. Like, imagine if we had, like, a community, like, day where, like, see, this was something I thought of, like, making memberships, right? Like, doing memberships and having, like, a community day with memberships to, brain to stop functioning, to just play random games with you guys, like, you know, like Stardew Valley or something. Like, Stardew Valley is really fun, but that's obviously not, like, Genshin adjacent or anything like that, or to play random stuff. Like, think about it, it's like, it's freaking October. Like, imagine doing, like, a community horror night with something and doing stuff like that. Cards. What about cards, Try? I mean, yeah, we could do cards and stuff too, but you get the point I'm getting at. Like, I want to branch away from the cards. Remember when during the quest line, a sudden TCG match was inserted into it? Yeah, I do remember that, and it was ridiculous. You keep getting secluded from each version. It is harder and harder to play with Noelle. Yeah, Noelle just keeps getting pushed further and further back. Don't worry. One of the punishments for the Camellia stream is creating another Noelle deck for me. Thanks, game. Thanks, you guys, for suggesting that. Cards on Moika's motorcycle, yeah. But yeah, like, things like that. Like, I would like to do, like, community night kind of things as well, where, you know, we could do that. The return of Noelle plus Crab. I don't want to do Crab. Like, I would like to do stuff like that, that, again, branches away from Wuwa, but, or Wuwa, what? Branches away from TCG, card games, TCG. Brain is on Wuwa right now, apparently. And moves into other stuff as well, because sure, we can do, I don't know, well, I wouldn't even want to necessarily do, like, membership cards, because not everybody's in NA. So it's a very interesting thing there. You play Farina, Barbara, and Noelle now, and it works, and it's comfortable to play. Yeah, well, Farina and Barbara is a good combo. I feel like the 100% less effective than absolutely anything others play with. Oh yeah, because you're not playing broken things, because Hoyo doesn't know how to recognize broken things and just lets them fester. Again, and that's really was what it feels like. It feels like you have to be the first to sit there and make a meta deck to be successful with making videos on this stuff. And it's like, well, first of all, I'm never going to be first, right? I don't have the time. I work. But also, I don't want to make meta decks. I don't like them. I like creativity. Again, nothing against the cards. I like to still play them every now and then, but I want to be able to branch into other things and creative stuff. Like, we had fun here, those of you who showed up and are still here. Like, we had fun. Imagine me playing Kaya Ganyu Mona with Big Shot Ganyu. Dear Lord. On each TCG, though, I secured at least one win for Noelle. Nice. I haven't even done a whole lot of it outside of the Chiori stream, but yeah, I don't know. I want to find ways to branch out and do stuff, because I've always liked doing variety and playing variety and doing things like that. But it's very hard to be a variety streamer. It's very hard to do any kind of streaming without YouTube videos. So I have to really get my rear in gear and do YouTube stuff and, like, really sit down and focus on editing and working on that. Like, that's hard. That takes a lot. And I'm not great at editing. That's the thing. Like, the Wuwa video that I made took 80 hours, partly because I'm incompetent and partly because, you know, it just took a while. It's just, some things just take a while. If I'm going to make another, I want to maybe make another Wuwa edit like that for Encore's story quest when we do that, I guess next week, probably next Sunday then. and see what's up. But yeah, I don't know. We'll figure stuff out. I'm happy for those of you who do show up to these. Not granted that this isn't even your job, but a hobby. It's commendable. Thanks. It can be a lot. But I want to make it because I want to make it more exciting for you guys as well, not just me. Yeah, sure. Oh my God, people being here, numbers. I don't really care. Again, I don't look at how many people are here, but I obviously, we enjoy when we're all sitting here having fun in chat. What is sleep exactly? Yeah, tell me about that. We enjoy being able to do all of this, and being able to laugh around and joke on chat. Now imagine if there's, a few more people here for that. We had I'm gonna make a terrible mistake and look at what the max amount of viewers were, because that was probably during when we were having the hilarious conversations. It's not gonna tell me. Average view duration chat. It is not gonna tell me what the maximum was until I end the stream, of course. But I mean, we haven't had crap for amount for views. We've had a total of 88 views for this. This is awful. I'm looking at top concurrent was 10. From what I'm seeing was 10. That's a third of what we usually get. Now imagine though if we did have a consistent 50. We'd still be able to read chat. We'd still be able to have a good time, but we'd have more people offering funny hee ha-has in here. So I don't know. It's just a matter of and also just being able to do stuff. What's the point of streaming if nobody watches, right? Still, the mood was really fun. Yeah, and I want that. I want that for everyone as much as possible. And ask, as the times come, Act 4 tomorrow, you will be there most likely. Yeah, Act 4 is going to be tomorrow, guys. I'm going to make a thumbnail for it. I'll fix everything up, and we've got plenty of thumbnail potentials from Sit Lolly now. I think I might go for that fiery one and work with that. That might be fun. Yeah, we've got some stuff to work with there. It's more quality over quantity. True, quality over quantity, but YouTube wants quantity. That's the thing. I have to be consistent, and it's hard. Even during the summers, it's hard. It will be off to work then. Good luck at work then. Thank you guys for being here. I'm going to get off so that I can make dinner, and then I guess get to work on some edits and stuff. I think I should do that. And again, thank you guys for being here and doing all of the funs that you have and torturing me, even though that's part of the fun too, and I still enjoy it. And introducing me to all of your questionable diets. Thank you guys. I'm gonna get going then, and I will see you guys tomorrow around noon for Act 4 then. Don't eat too much plastic. I'll make an attempt. G.I. Joe. Whoo. Goodbye.